is happening? And welcome to your Thursday Night Delight. I'm one of your hosts around here, Sean the Right Way, and joining me in just a little bit will be Brent from Brent's Bricks. And tonight we're going to be running down that Mando Wave 2. Going to really get in there, examine the fronts, the backs, the side to sides, the figs, the whole nine. Plus, we're going to be looking into the 100 and some odd sets that are listed as coming soon. Not all of them, not all of them, but sets of interest on the coming soon section of Lega.com. That we may have some surprise guests. You know how we do around here. And grab a Coors Latte and hang out because we are a couple of brickheads. Yeah. Sitting at home. Do it. Bounce. It is a couple of brickheads coming to you live as hell. This Thursday, May 7th, just a few days removed from May the 4th. We popped on earlier this week. Some of you guys were here. Some of you guys weren't available, understandably. It was not the Thursday Night Delight. It was more of a G-dub. But I want to know, first and foremost, I got to know. Darling, I need to know. What did we cop? What did we cop out there? I went very light. I put in one order, just one measly order. Curious to see what you guys got. Obviously, throughout the last 7 days, however long, the G-Dub, well, the G-Dub also sold out. That's interesting. But you know what I mean? In the last 7 days, I've heard from a lot of you, but I want to hear, where did you guys end up? Did you do any last-minute desperados? Did you pull up and say, you know what, it wasn't for me this year? Let me know in the comments. Also, I was scrolling through the songs, before the show, and I'm like, there's one that we haven't heard in a while, and I just wanted to put me in a good mood. I started to play it, but I was like, let me wait for the boys on this. Where'd she go? It's been a minute since we heard this one. Everybody, let's get a relaxing vibe for a second here.
I remember when all the sets used to come with figures. Then one day, dioramas were released, and my figures went away. Oh, oh, oh. No figgy, no buy. No figgy, no buy. Oh, darling, Moses is a trash. No figgy, no buy. Yeah.
It's just a fun song, It's actually a tragedy of a song that we have to, the fact that we had to make that probably, I don't know, 2 years ago now. And they're still pulling the no figgy, no buy. Let me know out there if you guys would have pulled more trigs, because a lot of you, it seems like most of you, for the vast majority, I'd say 90% of the boys at least copped something. They wanted to get the dark save. But man, if they had just put a couple figgies out there, what would that have looked like? Or were the sets just not there, period? Would you have pulled more trig with a heater G-dub, or was it just the selection of new sets? It seems like everybody, I will go on record. I'll admit when I'm wrong. I think the N1, far outpaced what at least I anticipated it did. I don't know that I outright buried it or anything. But I think it, based on what I'm seeing, through the boys and through looking at Soch and all that stuff, it looks like N1 did well. So kudos everybody for copping that. And I heard the G-Dub, which isn't a coin or a keychain. I guess it's a a heavy weighted. What did they end up calling that? There was a word for it. But, you know, it seems like that was actually a halfway decent qual piece. So congrats to you guys. Let me get a little light background music. We'll welcome the Girth Gang. We'll read through some of your cops as well. And like I said, Brent has a couple things going on. He will be here in just a bit, and we will jump in for this big night. Yeah. Let's see. Let's put you know, volumes are right out there, boys. Last time I listened to it, it sounded too high. All right, we got a couple supers we will get to, and we're gonna kind of jump ahead. Here we go. Matt James Bricks, channel member, saying he's gonna get the shuttle as a D1B. We're gonna be talking about that big time tonight. Rob Claxton, what up, boys? What up to you, brother? Good cops this weekend, it looked like. You had some fun. We got King Jadora. Lego thinks we. And then boom. Coins and keychains. Gotta love it. Then he finishes it off right there. Lightning Lord. All he wants May 4th is Padme. I think everybody wants that every year. James, haven't commented in a while, but I'm here every week. I love this May 4th. Got some good cops. Shout out to James. Yeah, I haven't seen you in a bit. I remember the Jordan Love jers. ATO Watt, what up, boys? Got tickets taking my daughter out of school early on 5/22 to catch Mando and Grogu. That is the jam. Dude, it is weird for me because that is my daughter's second to last day of school, and like we're trying to figure out how to play it. And then it was like, I don't know if we just wait till Friday and do the whole deal or what. So it's going to be interesting. We wanted to be fresh for school, you know. All Z Bricks at Backlash. That's pretty funny. There's that beautiful beat. Building the N1. All right, let's skip ahead to see what the pickups are a little bit. Papa Rex, I was uninspired and got an MTT. I was on the fence with you on that one. It's not what I ended up doing, but I don't blame the move. Makes you feel less guilty about FPJ and that girl right there. Anthony in the building. What up, brother? Bryce, N1 was my only order and arrived today. Nice. 30% off Dark Falcon. Yeah, dude, Amazon had some crazy stuff. I ended up picking up the Step. Something I thought I would never do. Where is it? I'll show it to you guys later. But dude, at 40% off, I mean, there's you could show me the most dustiest Lego set of all time at 40% off. I'm gonna give it a look. And like I said about the Stap earlier, I always like the droid on it. I'm just not as emotionally attached to the Stap, so I don't know. I might just, even though that's probably sacrilege, I might just set the droid up. Let's see. GG with Bomber, Torrent, Vance, hit that dub. Nice work. Slingshot. Picked up the N1 and then an 84 K2SO. Yeah, Amazon really won. I almost said Black Friday. They won May the 4th this year. You got it as well on the N1. A Square got an MTT. Rakuten, yeah, and then you got that as well. Rakuten, man, that's awesome. 2 from Lega, 1 from Amazon. Got some orders in. Got that Republic X-Wing and Zelen Starship. DWPs all over the place. Let's see. Who else we got here? Wanted to cop the Ghost, but didn't, Robert. Nah, you'll get another chance. It's all good. Staff is a fun build. Yeah, I'm not going to start riding for it just because I copped it. But, like, it's one of those things where, what was it? 83 down from 140. And I was just like, it's hard for me to pass up any Star Wars set, like I said, that's 40% off. So it's like, whether I build it or not, or hold it for a rainy day, we'll see. But that was my one sort of oddball purchase that I did not expect to happen. The Barge, we got a lot of Barge boys out there. We got an Interceptor, 2 Gingis, and an N1. Damn, people went ham in the paint. Bricklink order for May 4th, 2026, the year of the Mach. What up, Oaktown? How you doing, dude? All right. And yeah, if you guys want to let us know throughout the night what you copped. Please do so. All right, while we're waiting for Brent, because we very much want to get into this Mando wave, let's get into some of these sets that are coming soon. Now, granted, again, I'm on the coming soon section, so this, of course, I click the first thing I click in is September. Yeah. But what are we thinking about this Marvel Advent? I don't think we've covered it here yet, despite me becoming a sort of brand new X-Men fan over the past, I'd say, 6 months. And I wish there was just a shot of the featured figs. What are we doing? I guess I'll go back to the first one. We need this of the featured figs. You know what I mean? But on this one, I mean, look, all roads lead to Doom. I guess it sounds like we're going to get Doom probably before that. Or actually, no, this will be the first Doom, right? I don't think that wave releases till October. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. So this will be the first shot at Doom for a lot of folks. Wolverine, X-Men sweater, definitely a heater. I don't think the Spider-Man or the Spider-Ghost, Spider-Gwen are unique in any way. I'm unsure about Iron Man. You guys can help me there. And this cap, I don't think is going to be new. So basically, what are we looking at here? Is it just the Wolverine? Let me know what's unique in this, guys. But look, I'm glad they went back to sort of a normie catch-all, it appears, Marvel set without it being too narrowly focused on one specific thing. Now, maybe this is tied into the movie somehow, but I don't think so. What are we thinking on this one? All right. We get into Star Wars, yeah. Come on. Here we go. And again, I don't think we've fully covered this on here, but this one's definitely all about Mando. You gotta love, you don't have to, but I love the Moff Gideon Christmas sweater. He's got the wang on there. That's awesome. Second time we are getting Mando. Let's see if they do it right with the figs here. Do they break out the figs we actually care about? No, they do not. But we've got Mando, Grogu sweaters, second time, I believe, but we do get the newer Grogu. So that's cool. It looks like we get Carson again, and then we do get, I love that they're doing the Christmas wang, it appears. I don't know if that's supposed to be, somebody did say it's, is that, I guess it is based on the set. Does it have a green nose? I don't know. I'm sure that's what it's supposed to be. We got those new gray Jawas, which I believe will be part of a set later in the year. IG-88 with the new head, I believe. And then a couple of dust. I don't get excited about the side builds. I guess the creatures look pretty cool. How you guys feel on this one? Like, if you're ranking this in the different tiers of Lego Star Wars Advents, how are we feeling about this one? I'll tell you, like, early, I don't hate it, but I'm not blown away by it. Let's see. Yeah, there's no green on the Christmas wang, right? Yeah, I know my wangs a little bit. Charlie, what up? Bust coming. Only excited about Wolverine and Doom. Anti-Pro HD, is that because of 97? Yes. So I've always I liked the movies way back when. I remember slightly reading the books when I was a kid. And something and something about, and maybe watched a handful of the animated series in the 90s. I was a 90s kid. And I was just like, the art and everything just looks so awesome. And I was like, man, Disney Plus, the whole season had already come out. It had already been out for a year or whatever at that point. I'm like, let me just give it an episode. And just hooked, man. And ever since watching 97, dude, I've been to Krakoa and back, dude. I I reignited my Marvel unlimited subscription, and I have there's not many. I'm not an expert, but there's not many eras that I haven't poked around, dude. I got into it like heavy, so I'm really stoked about season 2 coming up. Got a couple of the fig. I mean, dude, when you find something you like and there's Lega of it, I have everything but the Jean Grey, the super expensive Comic-Con one. I have every X-Men figure they've ever done, which is an F load. But yeah, dude, I got into them really heavy, and dude, I love me some X-Men. So yeah, I'm a little more stoked for the movies this year too, because a couple of them will be showing up in there. Yeah, X-Men 97. It's a gateway. If you guys give it a shot, if you're looking to get into something, it's like, it's like you kind of know who all of them are by osmosis, but dude, just watch that series. It's not a kid's show, I'll tell you that. Like, it's not hardcore like Invincible, where it's like crazy. There's definitely adult themes in 97, and it doesn't feel too kiddish, because they know everybody that's watching 97 for the most part are people that are, older, maybe not as old as me, but older. Mav, what up, boys? What up to you, brother? Hope you're doing good. Sean convinced me to watch 97. Watched some of the older stuff recently, but excited for that. Yeah. I tried to go back and watch the early 90s one again, and it seemed a bit redundant. So I do want to continue doing that, and that's the one I actually let my kids watch. I'm not letting them watch 97. 97's a little bit of weirdness with old Rogue, if you guys know what I mean. There's some stuff going on, but anyway, good question. Yeah, X-Men's like my new thing I got into heavy, and I highly recommend it, dude. It's awesome. Holy cow, I didn't know what I was missing. All right, City. Let's see, we got, looks like Brent's loading in here in a few. See him poking around backstage. Yeah. All right, Mr. and Mrs. Claus. Is this Mrs. Claus from last year? We've got a holiday train. We've got Frosty. Got an elf. We got a couple of elves. That's nice. Ooh, and then we have like Santa in his work outfit, I believe. I like that. I like Santa alts. You don't see them very often. You know what I mean, Brent? You don't really see Santa alts.
Yeah. I miss the Vader Santa, man. This shit was the dopest Santa of all time.
I know, but look at Santa in his like civilian clothes, Brent. Like he's just, is this him like around the house, Santa?
Let me full screen real quick. Yeah.
That's like Santa, lumberjack Santa.
Oh yeah, maybe that's just his attire when it's not, December 24th.
That's a good point.
I like how they did
64 days a year. Yeah.
Yeah. I like how they did the ornaments on the tree. Instead of with studs, they did like the little circular whatever piece that is, or like the blob piece.
Oh yeah.
The snow machine is cool. Snow machine's cool.
You know what I like about this, Brent? These seem to be like popular sets kid get around the holidays, because this looks like the rescue plane from last year, right? Mm-hmm. And then you've got the fire truck from last year. Like, that's pretty cool.
Oh my god, seven like full like actual figs. Like, they're not, none of them are like a baby fig or like a buildable something. Like, you get 7 legit figures here. You get 3 elves, a snowman, Mrs. and Mrs. Claus, and then an alt Mr. Claus.
That's like retail.
Oh, did they bump it up to 50?
No, it's 35, dude. So that's like perfect. 7 figs, 35. You get animals?
This is very much worth the retail, and you guys know for sure that you can always catch the city one like on sale at some point.
Last year it sold out super fast because
because it was good.
I think it was good in the sense for Christmas collectors, and it looks like they're doing that. Yeah, somebody in the Girth Gang called out like, the city one's hard to find. I remember it was like, it wasn't super late. And I was like, yeah, my ass, like, and why do I need to get one? And sure enough, man, I looked, people were scalping them on the high for, $70 because, and then they were like, well, this is a lot of unique Christmas print figs. And I was like, yeah, good point. And so
Yeah.
anyway, this is a heater. I'm noticing all kinds of Easter eggs all over the place here. This is the Coast Guard boat from this year.
Yeah.
That's cool, man.
Well, what was the 2 advent calendars that are like still on Lego right now on sale from last year? Friends and the Disney one, probably, because they're both dust.
Yeah.
I'm thinking
Correct.
there's 2 of them that you literally can go get.
Without even looking, I'll tell you those are the ones that are dust.
Yeah.
Girth Gang, if you guys want to or no, not if you want to. Guys, dubs in the chat for Brent joining the broadcast, saving me from doing the solo thing. All right. Let's take a look. Yeah. We'll do a couple more of these, Brent, but then we can get into actually, let's do this for a bit because Big T may join. It's a maybe. You know, he's got work tonight, he said. So
Yeah.
He's holding down the fort, and we'll see what
oh my god. No, sorry, guy. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Yeah, if you need to run back and forth, it's all good, dude.
No, I was just saying, oh my god, can you hear, because yeah, so I may be in and out because my son is awake in his room watching Shaun the Sheep. That's his new thing right now, Shaun the Sheep.
Shout out to Shaun the Sheep. That's my nephew.
Have you ever heard of that?
I have, but my son didn't get into it, but I know like he was one click away from getting into it.
It's an old school like claymation style cartoon, and
for AUN, right?
It's Shaun the wrong way, but yeah.
I have seen. I'm aware of it, and I can picture the logo, but no, my kids didn't watch it.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Anyways, but yeah, no. Henry's still awake. He's in his room watching Shaun the Sheep, but you know, he's happy. But if he does get upset, I'll have to pop in and out. But
10 seconds.
Anyhow,
10 seconds on this. What are we doing? These are all mini dolls again, of course.
I'm still pissed at it. I hope it sells horribly, and I hope it lives on clearance because I hate this. They are Sean.
This is such
especially like I love Disney, but I know like you like Disney's ranks a little higher for you because you have a lot more history with like Disney than me.
I don't have no history with this dust though.
Well, right, but as for me, as for yourself, as for all the other Disney fans, Sean, they are stripping us of what could be a great Advent calendar. We could be seeing
real characters, yeah.
Dude, we could be seeing a like Christmas-fied Buzz. We could be seeing Mickey and Minnie and like Christmas Santa attire. Claus stuff.
Yeah,
yes.
You're
dude,
killing me.
We could be seeing a mini buildable Disney castle that is like in Christmas colors. We could be seeing. I mean, dude, like
forgive my knowledge here, Brent, but these are these even
the Mushu? The Mushu is fire.
What are these?
No, they're like smaller mini dolls. They're like
they're not even giving us.
They're like mini dolls.
Midi dolls.
Yeah, literally. They're like these characters as like.
Dude, I don't even think
kids.
Harlow would like this. Now, you know,
it's so dust.
The only thing that's cool, obviously, but this is kind of dusty.
The only thing that's cool is that Mushu. That I don't know if Lego's done a Mushu, Sean. I don't know if you know off top, but like
I think they have. They've done a Moosh, and I think I snagged it back in the day when she like it was just buried somewhere. I'm like, we might want that later.
I like that Moosh.
But
pretty cool.
Funny, I was just saying on the last 2 Advents, Star Wars and Marvel, they is like all I want, Brent, is and actually they didn't even do it on the Christmas.
As long as you do good figs, it doesn't even matter what the builds are.
Well, this is.
You could let a 5th grader. Well, not even that. You could let like a 2nd grader design the builds, and as long as the figs are good, like it does.
They didn't even show the. They didn't even show the fig lineup for any of them, but this Disney one, which is wild to me. Like, there's no isolated fig lineup shot. Just very quickly.
Yeah.
Star Wars, we get 4 dusty picks.
I'm disappointed in Star Wars too. I'm probably out on that.
Really?
Yeah. I have a Merry Mando already. I have 2. I have our Merry Mando, and I have the Christmas Mando that they did like forever ago.
Now, Brent, we haven't covered this yet. This is a Technic RC Tumbler. Have you been in this world yet?
I looked at it. I really don't care. Like, hey, listen.
On
I know.
paper, we should care, right? Like reading it,
Well,
you'd think we would care.
this is
but
the thing, though, man. Like, I'm so. I'm good on any more tumblers. And this is like probably the worst looking one. Like I
right.
get that like
Micro
Technic,
dulls. Okay. Yeah.
yeah. I get that like Technic should in theory kind of lend itself well to a tumbler, but like what are these lights? Does it actually have lights in it? It might actually. Those might be real lights. But still, like I don't care to have another tumbler. Does this even come with figs? No figgy, no buy. The $40 tumbler I got, like I don't even know
I'm gonna
however many
piss you
years
off
ago.
even more, Brent. Are you ready
Sure.
for this? You
Yeah.
ready to get even like more
What the
infuriated?
price? Yeah, I know it's really expensive.
No, I know you know it's 200, right? Or
Mhm.
189. That's infuriating. Guess
Oh, is
what
there
you
an
don't
app thing? What is
guess
that?
what you
Oh, you
don't
can
even
app
get a
control it?
yes, but you don't
That's
even
kinda
get
cool.
a controller. Like you when you buy the train, they at least get, and again, and those are overpriced too, but you at least get a physical controller. With this, nah.
It's just an app. Yeah.
Yeah. Now, $100 on a wild clearance for the Colch, like to toy around with, like maybe.
And that's a big maybe. Like
That's a big
I don't
maybe.
know, man. The thing is like,
Because I'm kind of curious. I'm looking forward to reviews. Like, see,
well, dude, they keep doing
wild
tumblers,
shit.
and no, it's not even wild shit. They just
They do wild shit though, too.
they have an obsession. Well, yeah, they have an obsession with doing tumblers, right? The only one I have, which is a really good one, it's from like I don't know 2022 or something, 2021 maybe. It's $40. It's fantastic. They did another one kind of in that scale that was like wildly overpriced, like just a
Yeah.
year ago or so. That was like 60 instead of the $40 one,
Yeah.
and like the $40 one I have looks great, comes with two good figs, and like they just the tumblers keep the tumblers keep getting like more expensive and like less good, and like I don't know, man. I just hey, but it's really no stress off my back because
Does the butt appears to glow too? I don't know, man.
it
Like,
probably doesn't actually.
look,
That's
I'll tell you this,
box art.
Brent. Agree or disagree? If this was not a tumbler and maybe whatever, I don't know, name an iconic car for this price that had lights, a car you'd actually consider, whatever that is, right?
Yeah.
Car with lights and the app and all that. In and of itself is a better idea. If the glow looks halfway decent on them, that's a better idea than Smart Brick. Do you know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
if this was a heater vehicle you wanted, I don't know why it has to be Technic either.
Like it doesn't look horrible.
Like,
yeah, it doesn't look like, I'm not sitting here trying to say it looks terrible, right?
No, I get you.
If this was the first,
played out right now, is what you're saying.
Totally. Yeah, like we just got it. Did we not just get a UCS one like 3 years ago? Like within the last like 6 years, I feel like there's
one on the shelf currently, which is it's smaller, but it's kind of a heater because it's got good figs.
Yeah, but it's the overpriced version of the one I got like 4 years ago. That was like $40 or $30 cheaper. Also came with two good figs.
I got to be honest though, this is so weird. It's like right up my alley. So, it's
Sean.
There's no chance on God's green earth I'm FPJing that, but like, you catch somebody slipping on that, I'm like, I might give this thing a whirl because it's so weird.
Like the tumbler is cool.
I don't care what it is. I'm more about the tech on it. I'm like, what's gonna happen? I want to try it, But
you are a Smart Brick guy.
I am a Smart Brick guy.
This is Boba Fett Mac.
Oh, we're gonna do these all together. Yeah.
Boba Fett Mac. That's cool. Yeah.
We're gonna see it. Tyler may
What's
join.
What is that? Custom garage Ford Mustang.
Here you go, Brent.
What is this? Hold on.
Technic. All right, here we go. Time for Brent to cook a little more. If he wants.
I mean, we got options to like modify, and that's a big thing for cars.
Batman's a goat and sells well, I guess. Yeah, but do you guys agree? I mean, does it have to be? Let's get Brent talking about the Bat Chateau box again.
With a T. My god, dude.
With a T. Chateau box.
Does some of the anger come out because I'm maybe at like 2% jealous I didn't get one? Maybe, but I still don't think I would have ever bought one. So.
Brent, we looked at it at your store. Remember that? We
did say it looked way cooler in the store.
Guys, in person, it does look cool. But it was never $400 cool. It just wasn't.
Yeah.
Not to me.
It's kind of the like Moss Eisley Cantina for the Lego Batman people. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? It's kind of like
Yeah.
their cantina. All right. Anyways,
Yeah, you're the car guy. Break this down for me. What are we doing?
all right.
Ooh,
Yeah, you really can change this thing up. All right. By no shape or form am I saying this like looks really good, because I am just like not a Technic guy.
but for a Technic though,
However,
yeah,
and there might be a lot of stickers involved.
it's the whole damn thing.
Yeah. Now
Looks like
I wish all right, keep going to the next picture. I kind of wish more. Okay, so we
that's all
have
we're getting. There's the butt.
hmm,
This looks like a neon icon. You know what I mean?
it does. Well, okay, so there's two, okay, it has two versions, but it looks like, if you
Can-
wanted to, you obviously could make other versions yourself by like,
You
because there's
can't
a
go
lot
all
of
yellow
extra.
though. It looks like Brent. You
You
can
can't
only
go
do.
all yellow, but you can put all the yellow, you can put the whole kit on, like all of the, like you basically can have it more, looking more stock or more modded out with all of the other stuff. Like see on the box art there, like that's your stock look.
Yeah,
And then if you
yeah,
keep going back over, but
I
what's
get it.
nice,
I wish you could go all yellow though.
yeah, well, I think the point is really just to kind of make it, look, it's almost, I kind of like that. It's, I don't know, it's giving like early 2000s, like even though this is a modern Mustang, like no one's, no one's gonna, we should have that.
Brent's rants.
No one's gonna have a Mustang modified
Damn,
looking like
Cameron.
this today, but like the style of the mods that they made in this really kind of have that like early Fast and Furious kind of vibe to it, and I'm kind of here for it.
That shadow box is you. If you can find one for 800, dude, I would get it and flip it. I haven't seen it for anywhere near that. I mean, I guess Bricklink. I don't look there, so that's a
Low key mad I didn't get one. Low key.
that's the.
But
When
I don't
Brent gets
care about
really,
Lego.
he usually doesn't
I don't
get
care
angry about not getting stuff.
But this is the thing. Like, okay, I just sold a shit ton more Lego today.
Yeah, you can get anything you want.
Well, the thing is hell no, I wouldn't blow half of it on a bat box.
No,
Kidding me?
no. I know,
But no, I'm just saying that like one of the reasons why, I mean, I'm shrinking down the collection a little bit because I just have so much, but like I'm just making my Lego collection a little bit more focused on like what I actually want. And there's a lot of stuff that you might think is cool for like
10 minutes
a day, but then like you get it and you're kind of like, I
What am I
don't
gonna
really
do?
need
Yeah,
this, you know?
I'm there.
Yeah, so
My
I'm shrinking
first
down.
big unload is happening this year, dude. I've
Well,
been in the game for around the same as you, give
Yeah.
or take, and it's like, dude, going back in time 5 years, how many times have you know what I'm saying? Like we've both gotten things on deals because they were deals, and I'm like, okay, well, I'm never ever gonna build that, and I'm finally to the place where I'm like, I'm willing to let it go because to be honest with you, man, there's about 3 $1,000 ish stupid sets that I would rather have, and I'm not going to buy all those obviously, but like I'd rather trade in 2 or 3 $300 sets that I'm just never going to do anything with and get one of those and call it, so
I mean, which by the way, before we dive into this, because this thing is so sick.
Yeah, I need you to really get emotional about that. I really
so you've never been to this store in my hometown, Sean? I mean, the only place we really looked at Lego was like Walmart and Kohl's, but like the next time you come to Chile at some point, because I don't think it was even open when you were here, but there is a local store called Pop Culture. Shout out to Pop Culture, Chillicothe.
Oh yeah, it was closed when I was there.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Well, oh yeah, and it used to be downtown. They've moved into like a different spot now, but they have, it's basically if you take like a Lego resale store, but then you also have other cool stuff. So he has pops in there. He has just other cool like different figures and all kind of just cool stuff to look through. But anyways, and he even has like just random Lego bulk that you can dig through, kind of like how a BAM has that set up and everything. And he has like individual figs for sale. So it's really truly like my local Lego shop.
That's cool. Damn, I'm sad I missed it. They had closed. We thought it had closed down, but it turned out they moved. Is that what happened?
Yeah, I think that's around the time you were there, because he also owns a game store / card shop that is now in the same strip mall.
So you like best friends with this guy or what? Because it sounds he's into everything you like. I mean,
no, I mean he has owned the game store, like the video game and Pokemon shop. He's owned that for a long time. He actually has 2 locations. He's got one in like the 20 minutes up the highway in the next town, and he has one in Chillicothe, and then whatever, about a handful of years ago or so, 4 or 5 years ago, is when he started the pop culture store, which has all his Lego and pops and all kinds of other cool stuff, plushies, all kind of cool collectible, all the collectible stuff. But anyways, I bring that up, Sean, though, because he's fucking coming to Brick World this year.
Oh,
So
sick. All right.
there's gonna be another Chillicothe
Dude,
in
you know what
Brick
I was
World this
thinking?
year.
I wonder if the boys would be. I mean, I guess we already kind of have 2 trips this year, like with or a year with Atlanta. But dude, how fun would it be? We'll just call it like a retreat or an offsite. Like, give it some stupid corporate name, but like we should rotate someplace to meet up elsewhere every year.
Yeah.
Like, dude, nobody can complain about, and no insult, Brent, but like nobody can complain. Like, hey, we're all going to go to Chillicothe. It's like hotels are probably very reasonable. We should all just go see all these places everybody's talking about.
Sean's seen Chillicothe, but
it's cool, dude. You're only an hour from a couple 2 Lego stores, an hour away, which is great.
Well, but there's still plenty. There's a lot of stuff that Sean, didn't get to see. We got some beautiful national parks and stuff like that.
But anyhow, get into this. Thing.
I love this. I mean, this is incredible. I think I 100% am getting this.
Really? FP or you'll wait on it?
No, I'm not gonna. No. I try to never, ever, ever FPJ any Ninjago.
So is this the 4-headed dragon that there was a set of, and then they've made it into a Like, do you know the lore on this, or what?
I don't know the lore, but I do know that last 4-headed golden dragon. I wish I would have at least picked one up on sale at some point just to sell now, because it's gone crazy expensive.
Rotating boys retreat would be sick, Brent.
Yeah.
You do Orlando one year, that'd be fun.
So Chillicothe, I'll say this.
Wilderness has connections.
Listen, I just got a great idea though, Sean. We get like the boys to come to Chile, dude.
Like 25-30, like
But dude, listen, I already got our Fox and Hound in my head, dude.
Oh, dude.
And you know where that is? The bowling alley that also has a room with 2 pool tables and darts and food, pizza, bowl if you want to.
Alley food is low key the greatest.
It's got good pizza. Yeah, it's got good pizza.
Fingers into those bowling ball holes and then shove them right into a fry. It's so gross.
But the coolest hangout spot, the coolest hangout spot though, is like the bar that's inside the bowling alley, because it's got like the 2 pool tables and it's like separate area. So.
Did you see Wilderness has connections there? That's interesting.
Really? And
best friend there. He's been twice. He says, "Yeah, Wilderness Bridge."
Nice. Oh shit.
Oh yeah, dude. This is Jersey. So it looks like they're sticking with it.
So you know what I love about this, Sean? I'm a big I love that green dragon that I built last year at Brick World. I gotta get that on some kind of a dealio at some point.
To me, I like this better though, because it looks more like a set. Like that other one does have a bit of a weird look to it. I don't want to say like Uncanny Valley, but slightly. It didn't look like it fit into Ninjago as much as this one. And
I think the green dragon. No, it's cool. Well, I think the green dragon aesthetic.
It's its own thing.
Yeah, but the green dragon aesthetically is a little more together. This does have a lot of different colors going on, which I think is cool. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah,
but I think the green dragon is a little more.
Now, does this does this mean it's like standalone? Because the other one's not. Correct me if I'm wrong. The other one's not designed to stand off of the stand, right? It's built
the green dragon's built in. So this one, it looks nice that you can take it apart. But what I'm big on, what I was just about to say a second ago, what I'm really big on is these big like displayable dragons. Like I love that it's not just the dragon or in like a stand. The stand is something sick. Like with the green dragon, you're literally building like a waterfall and like a cool environment around it. And then with this, you get this fucking serpent thing coming out of the ground. Like, what is going on, man? Like, I don't know anything technicality about Ninjago at all, but I do every now and again buy like a really cool one.
I don't know, if these are heaters that everybody wanted, but they look like heaters. I mean, obviously prints galore, well taken care of as expected with Ninjags, but yeah, man, this is playable, displayable. Love it. What can I say? I mean, I'm a fan of it. It again, not for me, but I did pick up that red dragon, whatever the hell his name is, and I still need to build it. What is it?
Yeah.
This thing. I actually unboxed it and threw the box away. I just never got around to building it, but I thought this looked pretty cool. And it was like
I remember that
50
one.
on a dealio or something, and it came
Yeah.
with 6 friggin' figs, and I'm like, okay. Like,
Yeah.
but
Dude, the dragons are
I
sick.
need
Like,
one for the culture, red and purple, good color combo. But yeah, this is a heater, no doubt. All right. Shout out to Ninjago, dude, continually killing the game.
mhm.
Especially on the anniversary. Here is another one: Battle at the Dragon's Blade.
This is cool. It's like a display set. Like you get like 3 kind of separate things, but they can be displayed. Oh, my computer's not. Hold on, I gotta apparently plug my computer in. Hold on. But no, this thing's sick.
This is another one of those sort of playable diorama. Looks like almost the exact same fig lineup, minus the guy in white. No, I guess there's a difference on the. Tell me, can you take the blade out though? Can we shiv somebody with this thing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Chaos Dragon. Dragon emotion. Dragons are huge. I don't know anything about Ninjago except their fans are a lot happier than Star Wars fans. Yeah. Building the mini crest. Just got home to my May 4th perch. Not going to pop the cherry on the sabes yet. I don't blame you. By the way, guys, in case you missed it, I did build the sabes the other night.
The sabe.
So, and again, a huge shout out to Bearded. I mean, dude, if I didn't have 2 of those, Brent, I wouldn't have cracked it. But, and honestly, something that valuable, I wouldn't have cracked, like even with that. But because it's Luke, because it's Return of the Jedi, because it was May 4th, I was like, all right, yeah, I gotta do it. I'm not trying to disrespect any of this Ninjago stuff. We probably need to do another Ninjago show with an expert at some point. But like, this is a heater. Like, this looks really cool.
Yeah, this one's
but I
pretty
will
sick
say
too.
this, man. Like,
well, hold on. Let's look at these figs. What's up with that one all the way on the right? What the heck is that?
it's a heater. It's what it is. The one on the left looks unique to me too. But here's the problem with Ninjago. If you're not into it like that, they all do start kinda.
Fig lineup's kind of samey because it's different, like variants.
Just all of it's kind of samey. It's like it's kind of like they're all awesome, but they're so like abstract where it's just like. Like this one, okay, there's a little bit of differential because they didn't just throw a million colors at it.
This is kind of, dude, for 23 figs.
Yeah.
And like, look at that look at that red one. Like,
well, look at this dude on the right is a heater, dude. I mean, they're all heaters, but look at this dude on the right. He looks cool. Yeah,
that's pretty insane for $20.
Gotta fix my cam.
You're good.
I didn't turn on my fan.
Like 20. I mean, if this was Lego Star Wars and you got to build like this and 3 figs, this is like easily a $45 set. Easily, actually. What am I thinking? It might even be 50 if this was Lego Star Wars. And it's a dragon. Shout out to Tyler too. Tyler he'll be getting this one, but this will be a really easy one for Tyler to recoup his money back because he only really cares about having the actual dragon. And you pick this up for 20.
I might have to leave and come back. Be right back.
That's all right. Even if you pick this up for, especially on a dealio, like you get this on a little rollback for 15, dude, you're easily selling those figs for $5 a piece or something like that. Oh, okay, hold on. I gotta share because Sean has to rejoin. He'll probably be back super quick. Hold on. Oh, he's already back. I was going to also screen share. Well, they got the Jurassic Jeep on the front screen. It's pretty sick.
Yeah, dude. And then that like silently dropped, but that's another one. But I'm with you. It's like, I see something like that and I'm just like, man, part of me is like really kind of glad I didn't go too heavy on it because I'm just not loving some of the Star Wars stuff. Like I would much rather have that Jeep than some of the shit we've seen. I know that's not for everybody, but that's a point. That's one of those ones that like there's zero chance that I don't get. Do you know what I'm saying? Like that Jeep's coming home. Does it need to come home today? No. But like that's on the very short list of like that's not coming out and I'm not getting that before it retires. And I need to get really strict with it. I think everybody goes through this.
Yeah.
Anyway, but
shout out
to
Jander because I didn't know what he meant while he was talking about Detroit basketball. And then I remembered that the Cavs were playing them tonight. And yeah, the Cavs suck, dude. You guys are probably going to beat us, honestly.
Just don't.
But I mean,
that's all pumped. I mean, that's another reason I'm glad I'm not into it. So, It's a land bounty, Brent. So we all know Destiny bounty. And so now they've done this. Oh, it's a 3-in-1. What else can we do with this girl? Oh, okay. It's just one of those where that's kind of an ass. That's better. Better than I thought. I don't know. I like it together more than separated. Brent, you agree? I think the 3-in-1 aspect's kind of dust.
Yeah.
It's not horrible. It's good that there's, the option, but
it is. I mean, it is pretty cool though that I could just immediately go from one thing to 3 things.
And I don't even love how this is tilted. I guess it is out of necessity. I don't know. This is cool.
Yeah, I don't hate it.
No,
I don't
hate
want it
either.
I don't want it, but it,
I like
it's
that
a cool
it's unique,
idea.
though. I'll give it that.
How much are we talking? Oh, 120. Okay, so it must be pretty sizable. What's these vehicles? That's 30
Combiners
or 40. See, that's crazy. How what is it combined to though? Let's look. Combiner.
Well, let's see what.
Is it like an Easter egg to know what it looks like together?
Let's see what Blake is going to do with these. Oh, yeah. Okay. So it's kind of like the city gimmick, where you can do the submarine with the thing,
Oh, so they don't
with the helicopter, with the boat. Except there's only 2 options on this. I don't know. Brent, correct me if I'm wrong, but these look like the $10 target tosses, but they just made them 40 for some reason.
Yeah, that's kind of dust for $40.
Yeah.
I thought they would both combine together to make one larger
big
build.
Giant ass car. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not going to pull open this battle pack. I'm sure it's meaningful to folks. The Charger looks really cool because it looks like just a. It doesn't look.
This has been revealed for a while. I remember talking about this.
Yeah. Like to me,
that
that's
feature's
clean.
pretty sick.
Yeah, that's clean.
Pretty fucking sick.
Yeah.
90s crazy.
90s a little crazy, but I don't know. I like that because I don't know. It just doesn't look. I guess abstract is the word. A lot of these are just so abstract. Like I know you have to be into it. All right, and then there's an Ice Dragon, dude. That looks skimpy for 40. Also, dude. I feel like their 40s are kind of. Oh, okay, it's 4+, but still, man, their 40s are kind of dusty to me.
Yeah, it's crazy how
a lot there.
The 20 they put out $20 sets where it feels like you're getting a great value.
Yeah, that little that black and white one that we saw earlier, I was shocked that was only 20. Yeah. I guess it's pretty small. All right. Man, they just hit us with a wall of Ninjags here. I guess I sorted it by new. All right, another 3-in-1 Ferris wheel. I'm curious to see what the other builds are. I have not looked at this at all. This looks even smaller than the last one we got. Remember the last one had bumper cars and something else. I'm trying to remember.
Oh, so it's like a roundup.
That's
kind of
cool.
Here.
The Gravitron's kind of cool. Yeah. Okay. And little swings. Yeah, dude. Honestly, the Gravitron's pretty cool. It looks tiny though. Hunge on this. So I mean, if you don't have a Ferris wheel in your city, this isn't a horrible option. For me, it just looks. This looks like a mock. Besides the little star pattern, and I'm not knocking mocks, but do you know what I mean? Like the colors are so simplistic that it's like. Yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't. The other one was like yellow, and then the one I have the big blue one from back in the day. That's the only one I'm gonna rock with. But I don't hate it. But if you're looking to build out your theme park, it's not the worst idea. But this is probably the worst. It's not probably. It's the worst Ferris wheel they've ever made. I'm just gonna go ahead, toss that in there.
I would rather them if they're gonna do I don't know. I feel like Ferris wheels usually have hype around them. So I feel like I wish, if they're going to do a Ferris wheel, you just do a focused Ferris wheel set, not something that is a 3-in-1.
All right. We looked at this briefly a while ago. Heater, colors wise. This is pretty cool. My kids are both out of the range of this, but I don't know, man. We're at Lega.
How old's your son?
He's 5, 3+. He's gonna be 5.
You're telling me a 5-year-old wouldn't want to mess with that?
No, I mean, dude, I want to mess with it, you know. So like, I'm just saying, like, if he has like birthday money or something, like, I am not gonna drop the 70 on this, but like, if
Bro, 70?
the grandparents toss
hold
him,
on. This is kind of a ridiculously good value for 70, but I know it's like built next to toddlers, but like
that's pretty big, yeah.
when it's fully built, yeah.
Oh, you could buy 3 $20 sets and get nothing. Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah.
Go to the lifestyle shot.
All right.
And just
Wow.
hold on, no, back up.
Bro, no, but look at this one right here.
Well, even that, like
two separate kids could play with this.
Well, hold on, go back up to the other one where it's like all set up and lined up.
Yeah, let me.
Yeah,
dude.
Just like, dude, look at the footprint that
like
takes
dunce.
up, man.
It's Duplo stunts, dude. It's dunce. You know what I mean?
I mean, dude, that is like, I don't know. To me, if that was all built out of individual Lego pieces, it'd be like $200 or something. Like, you're muted, Sean.
Mark loves this set, dude.
This is kind of sick.
Dude.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm this thing's pretty cool. This might have to be purchased on a dealio, of course.
Little Christmas for your son, but bonus for daddy kind of deal.
Yeah, I mean, I just,
there's so the color palette's a heater, and I think that's why it's winning. But it is. I mean, I didn't think great value till you said that. Honestly, when I first looked at it, I thought it was just the one ramp, but the fact that it's got the doubles on there, like, look at that.
That's what I'm saying, dude. That's a lot of.
Sit there and try to nail that jump and get frustrated for hours. This will be great.
That's a lot of toy for $70, especially when
guys. What are we doing?
When it's Lego, like
we're covering off some new sets, dude.
Dude, I mean, dude, shout out to the Duplo team for making a Duplo set that, like, to me looks like a lot of fun.
Yeah,
that's pretty cool.
All right, we'll get into some of this other
cozy
stuff,
cabin.
We'll do page 2 in a bit. Let's get into the Mandos, Brent. Let's get into it. Main event topic.
Right, we'll hit cozy cabin later.
10 o'clock. We'll do a quick reset. And then we'll get into.
God, the N1 looks so good. I can't wait to build mine.
Yeah, I know. I'm a little, little salty that I didn't cop, but I'm like, you know what?
You didn't get one. Oh yeah,
I didn't get the M1.
Wait, okay. What was your main May 4th perch again?
I did Vader pre-order with the X-Wang to hit. So.
Oh, Vader bit. Wait. Oh, so you were able to do the buildable Vader pre-order, and you did X-Wing. You already have the X-Wing, right? The new X-Wing?
Not the new one, no.
Oh, you didn't get it?
Mm.
I feel like you got it. Oh.
No, I told you I found it like way early. And I was like,
oh yeah. I guess I assumed that
I got the Zelly. You might be thinking I got Zelly earlier too. So
yeah.
All right. Well, I got the Zelly early FPJ, which was stupid because then I ended up finding it cheap, which I took the full price one back. So anyway.
Yeah.
All right. Before we get into that, Brent, you're just now getting here. We did have some supers. Oh no, where did they go?
Oh, I can probably see them.
Okay. Hold on, guys.
Oh, I only have one.
Okay. I remember.
Well, hold on. I can go back on YouTube and see them. We just won't be able to pull them up, I think.
Damn. Ostif had one. He had Freako.
Sigsby had one earlier.
Droidica. Yeah. So we'll run Freako and Droidica. Brent, if you can look for the other ones.
I can try. Hold on. This is
I
weird.
haven't heard Freako in a minute, I feel like.
I remember the time when Eddie went Freako. When he grew up fast and Padme was his Freako. Came out swinging his saber longer than a light pole. I remember. Yeah, I do. His midi-chlorian shot right through. Yeah. You can run, even really fast. It won't matter when I roll up on your ass. I am metal.
I mean, bearded already saying coins and keychains one more time for the reset.
Dude,
Let's
I've
hit it.
been seeing love for that.
Dude, people are loving it.
Lego thinks we love. Lego thinks we love. Coins and keychains and little shit that isn't fixed. Would you like this? Would you like that? No, motherfucker, give our figures back. I swear that I will quit this hobby. I don't care what you do. Give me another heater, bitch, like our dear and Baru. Lego thinks we love. Lego thinks we love. Shit that isn't fixed. All I want, May 4th, is Padme, torn shirt, standing behind her, building Dexter's diner. All I want, May 4th, is Padme, torn shirt, standing behind her, building Dexter's diner. Instead it's coins and keychain, little shit that isn't. Coins and keychain, little shit that isn't fixed.
That I mean, it's weird. That one, it's weird to say that one's like growing on me, but I understand it because it's like it's up, it's down, it's all over the place. It tells a nice story, you know. It's like,
Oh yeah. I'm gonna play it in case we missed one because I cannot.
Padme is peak.
I'm gonna play another in case we missed a
People have
super
flashlights on and they're waving them at home. Is everybody clapping along when Lake is studying the coin? That's oh my god, dude. Brent, imagine peak beverages, 2 a.m., whatever it is, you know, and like Bluetooth speaker, you DJing, you hit coins and keychains at the exact right time. That's going to be an epic moment. The sing along ability of that one's going to be a heater.
Yeah, I should probably get. I mean, I guess all I have to do is like. Well, no, yeah, I need to find just a way to.
Mark has a speaker. Mark.
No, I know, but what I'm thinking is I'm playing shit off of like Apple Music and I'm Bluetooth to my phone. I mean, I guess like there's just got to be a way I can
put
get
the
it on my
ACOB playlist on my Lappy, dude. You can DJ off the Lappy
and just Bluetooth it to the speaker.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, but I've literally been
Six
building
is bringing one. It's done.
I've literally been building. I mean, I guess we can switch back and forth, but I've been like building a playlist on my Apple Music.
Oh, that's fine,
like,
dude.
Specifically,
that's fine. Well,
we'll find a way to connect to it.
Well, people have been saying we need to throw it on Apple Music. Maybe this is the year.
Well,
I have licenses for all of it, so
yeah.
All
right, that'd be sick.
We can hook you up with audio for World of Lights, dude. Coins and keychains. Mark, could we blast a couple of those?
Oh my god. No, because coins and keychains says motherfucker and shit in it.
Mark doesn't care. It's 12 o'clock at night. What's he?
Well, yeah.
That's not a children's night. We'll talk about it anyway. But I could beep it, bleep it. All right. Anyway. All right.
Well, at the very least, we already know that the ACOP set or the G-Wang release party, bro, is we're gonna be bumping all the tunes, just like we were last year.
All the tunes. All right, Brent, let's get into this. This is the Hut Pal. Here it is, the official Mando Wave 2 review. We touched on them the other night, but I really want to get in there right now. This is the let's go to the proper page before we get really in there, but here we go. Hut Palace Sentry Droid. Okay. Hut Palace Sentry Droid Showdown. Okay. What's your first like reaction to this, Brent?
Boba Fett mech.
It's that, but it's also Spider
Messy.
Droid.
Messy as shit. Spider droid. Yeah, not
It
appealing.
feels like
Not
the
doesn't look
Spider
good.
Droid.
Yeah. And like sure it might look it might look exactly how
It
it
doesn't.
looks in the movie. It doesn't.
I can't show the preview. Well, so in the preview it's kind of dark. They show them in the final trailer, but
like I could have had to do it off concept art or something.
What's going on here with all right, the mech's laying down, he's got a cord connect, like what do we have here? Is he charging some sort of
No,
is he charging himself, or it's just not assembled? What are we doing?
I think it's just one of those rubber like pieces that wraps around or something. Yeah, or it wraps over the shoulder.
That'd have been cool, right? If he was charging some sort of other vehicle off of himself, but yeah, okay. Yeah, but here it's one of those things where it's like it's interesting to look at.
If they put lore behind it, if we like the lore behind it, I can maybe see it becoming like, because that wolf is pretty cool. What's the story behind that wolf? Have we ever seen that before? What is this? Have we ever seen this? Somebody in comments, let me know. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not. I feel it like is he part of Oh, so it's Embo, it's Kaibu. That's right. So yeah, well, that's not being ultra familiar with the animated. I will say though, I watched the whole arc with Embo. I thought he was a heater. So I do want that Embo.
Okay, so Embo, what is he from? Which animated? Are we talking Clone Wars, Bad Batch, or what?
Clone Wars series, maybe one of the
Clone
early
Wars,
seasons.
and then so he's still around during the Mando verse, which takes place after Jedi. This dog, this wolf.
I thought he got murked in there, but I guess not. Wolf dog is fire. Yeah, I know it's Clone Wars. Pet during the Clone Wars. Yeah.
Okay, so this dog has survived.
Fire also.
This dog is like survived like 20 years since this. This will be Facebook mom said in 1 year. Yeah. That's funny.
This is gonna be one of those.
That's funny. What up, Max?
Shout out to Nicole. Look at Nicole.
Oh damn, Nicole's in chat too. Whoa.
We got to get Nicole back. She said it's not going to be so long before the next visit. So. Nicole, you got to come on for the Brick World hype. We'll do that soon. But Nicole,
what song do you want
for 10? The boys.
My God.
You. Yeah, Nicole, is there a particular track you would like to hear for the 10? Let us know. If not, thank you. That was a lot of fun when she was on.
Oh yeah,
it was so much fun.
It'll be a lots of fun whenever we get Max and Nicole back at the same time.
I know we're gonna have to do that. Same.
Mark knows Boba Mech. That's what it looks like.
Yeah, Boba Mech instead of Boba Fett. Boba Met is what we should call him. But I don't know. Here's the thing, and I know Jurassic does it. I know like every movie property does this, Brent, where it's like basically Mando and Grogu have become the Owen. You know what I mean? Like he's in every set, like how Spider-Man's in every set. And I guess that's expected, right? Because it's like they're just getting one. I guess the assumption is they're just getting one set at a price point and they want to get the main dudes. But God, I wish they would use some of these figure slots for. I think we did get into this. Brett, what would you think about like a slight variant on the Grogs? So you had to get all the Grogs, you know,
or a slight variant on the Mando. The Mando's the same exact one in every set, isn't he?
Sure, but like Mando, he Mandos. He wears what he Mandos in, and I get that. But like Grogu, I think somebody mentioned the other night, muddied up attire, or maybe both of them have muddied up attire. You know, like just some kind of variant on these, because then you're like, to your point, like, okay, mech looks ass to you, and we'll see in the movie, and turns out he's ass in the movie too, let's just say, but there's no real collectability outside of Embo. And I think what's going to happen obviously is Embo and the dog will be worth 50 on Bricklink or whatever, and then that's the story on this.
Yeah. So what I will say, speaking of Mando, I do want to just like make this clear and get this out of the way. I was gonna make like an Instagram post about this, but I just didn't. But
look at Nicole's comment.
Shit, sorry. There's a bar on my screen. Playing whatever gets on flip-flops flopping. That's funny.
That's funny. Yes, Mark, you'll be on the hype show for your own show. What are you talking about? I'm
Mark,
down to get
will
hyped.
I be on the hype
Well,
show?
we need to do one soonish, and then we need to do one the week before. So I don't know if it's next week, but next week is 1 month out. So maybe we do a hype stream next week. We'll see.
Yeah. Here, I'll pick one because I've been itching to hear this one right here. Yeah.
I got heaters to the left, heaters to the right. I'm the fix the Joker hippo, I'ma party all night. But never in my life did I ever have a set that I wanna make my wife. Don't want no house, don't want no kids. All you gotta give me is 40 fucking figs. 40 fucking figs, 40 fucking figs. I even do a bid for 40 fucking figs. Dear Lordy, my body needs the 40. 40 fucking figs, 40 fucking figs.
Yeah. All right.
Oh,
so
but hold on. I want one thing I want to get out of the way real quick.
on this, yeah.
Well, revolving this in the Mando movie. Disney Plus put out a 3-minute snippet of the movie, like an actual 3 minutes with no cuts. It's not a trailer. It's I think it's called Mando and Grogu: A Special Look, and
Okay, so like a whole ass scene.
a whole 3 minutes.
All right. Well,
If you're not, I just want to say this: if you're not hyped about this movie, go on Disney Plus and watch that 3-minute snippet, or maybe it's even on YouTube, probably
might
posted
hype
by
you,
Star
huh?
Wars. It did something for me, Sean.
you
It
got a
did
little
something.
down
It
south.
did
All right.
something.
All
And then
right.
guess what else
All
I did after that? You know what else I did?
You buy your ticks.
No, but I watched the. No,
Not
well, I'm
quite.
going. I'm going. I just don't know what. I don't know
Yeah.
what day. to
Yeah, it's
commit
hard
to right now.
with the sketch. Yeah.
But what I did do is I watched episode 1, season 1 of Mando, and that got me even more hyped. So I'm just saying, guys, watch the
There's a
3-minute
chance.
snippet. It
I'm-
might make you want to literally watch the first episode of season 1 again. And yeah, dude, and also, oh my God, I'm just now remembering this 3-minute opening. Like the opening shot you see in this 3-minute snippet is Mando doing real badass Mando shit. Just
All
saying.
right. All right. Well,
Real badass Mando shit. You know what? After
40
the
F
stream,
and figs, but also
after the
flopping. I like it.
After the stream, I'm watching it again. Or actually, no. After the stream, Sean, we should watch it in the green room and react to it.
Yeah, I want to see it.
If it's on YouTube, it should be.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. Here we go. We've got the Imperial Remnant ATRT driver here. Obviously wasn't on anyone's bingo card when they thought, here comes the return of the helmets. We know why they're doing it. It's part of the second Mando wave. I don't know. I mean, at this point, I'm a completionist. I have all of them, I think, except for Jang and Kylo, which, you know, I'm still waiting on premium dealios on those, so I might as well keep the ball rolling. But this is going to be a chore purchase for me until I'm proven otherwise. I don't hate it, but it's not really lighting me on fire. Brent, your thoughts? It's a choice, but I think this is going to tank hard, even if the movie is like the heater of all heater movies, which I mean, you know, sure, maybe, but even if that's
I still don't care.
You know what I mean?
I
Yeah, if
still
the
don't
movie's
care.
a 10 out of 10, this is going to be a tough sell.
So
Because we'd rather have a good Stormy or another something recognizable. And I mean, dude, Target mom is not even going to know what to do with this thing. So I'm not sure.
Yeah. All right. So where I'm at on this is I super don't care because I actually just started selling off some of my helmet sets. I used to want to get them all, but like I just don't really care to get them all. Like I did keep my Leia Bouche and my Scout Trooper. I did almost sell those today, but I didn't. But like the Imperial droid, it was kind of like a helmet set, but not really. It just kind of looked like it, same box shape and everything. But yeah, I don't really care to collect all the helmet stuff anymore, so I'm really kind of just getting rid of the ones that I just don't really love.
This is the most painful no figgy, no buy. Yeah. TIE Fighter Pilot 2? It depends, dude. What's the rarity, Sigs? You and your reseller mentality. If it's short-lived, Target exclusive, sure. But so was by the way, what is the Dark Trooper doing nowadays? This looks better than that, by the way. But what is that one doing? Because I haven't, have any of them really popped off but the TIE Pilot? I'm not sure. Anybody have an answer? Like, have any of them popped off, like, as in
over aftermarket? No, I mean,
oh, no one's gonna buy it. Okay, so for completionists, he's saying no one's gonna buy it, and so maybe from that perspective, sure. But anyway, look, the point is here, like, this is one of those chore buys to complete your collection. I don't know of anybody that's like, again, I don't know everybody, but people I know or think I know decently well, I don't see anybody sprinting to get that, other than, well, I have the rest and I'll get it.
Yeah. No, I mean, dude, and you talk about chore buy, dude. Like I basically have revitalized my Lego purchasing method now. Like, I'm only buying stuff that I'm like, could I forgive myself for never owning this? You know what I mean? Like, and that goes for even stuff that isn't current. Like, I would rather sell a bunch of fluff chore buys that are all modern Lego that I don't really care about to go back and get a retired set that I really want. Like, so like I'm shrinking my Lego set down.
Did you get rid of your Boosh? You did then, right?
No, I didn't. I said that's one I did keep.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll be right back.
Dude, Boosh, I'm going to go on record. Yeah, do your thing. Boosh, to me, is the most underrated of all times. Not even close. Boosh is sick. And, yeah, I'm a Jedi guy, sure. But, like, I don't know, man. From day one, I was like, that one's a heater. So, yeah, I don't know what else needs to be said about this. I think we've made it known. Like, I'm not psyched. I don't have any deep connection with the character. Build wise looks cool. It doesn't look horrible, I'll say that. Somebody called out it should have been a shore trooper. Dude, if this was a shore trooper, the hype levels would be through the roof on this, potentially. Even then, though, it's like mainstream normie wouldn't give a shit. This one, they're probably super not going to give a shit. So it's kind of like, I don't know. So I think we've got the droid, we've got the remnant, and then we've got the shuttle, the main event of this wave. And we'll get Brent back in here. But what are you guys thinking? How you feeling? Full Boosh. Oh, guys, here comes the jokes. If Boosh came, well, sure. Because what is Boosh Leia now? Boosh Leia is over a hunch. It's got to be, right? Yeah. Yeah, they have to make a short trooper helm, dude. They have to make the fig. She's 120. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. More of a gore guy. Boosh came with a fig. Yeah, I already read that one. Yeah. All right. So let's get the opinion from the Girth Gang out there. So outside of potentially this one, there's some issue, a little bit of issues with this one. But what is everybody's favorite play scale? Give me the year. What's your favorite play scale Imperial Shuds so far? Was it 2017 was the Rogue One? All right, torso crack. You guys, give me your chibi lambda. Yeah, all of these are kind of chibi. They've been smooshing and squishing all these sets lately. And that's what we were talking about the other night. Was it 2015? Damn. Was it really? Was it really 2015? Or was that just a different one? Was Rogue One really 20? No, or is that when the set dropped? Because Rogue One came out in 2016, right? This one's clean, no complaints. D1B. James going D1B on this. Let me know, guys, what you guys think about the best. What is factually the best play scale one? Because you can go OG. Like, I like some of the older ones. They're just not. All right, Brent's back. Brent, we're kind of working through. You had talked about maybe making a countdown, but I was like, man, there's only so many of these. But which look at this.
Oh, the landing
great
gear
landing
going back
gear.
up.
Oh,
Oh, that landing gear. Man, I mean, it's $140, but that's like the only thing so far that I'm like, it's a little steep on that.
dude.
Actually,
what?
that's I don't know. I wanna say I love it right off the bat, but I don't know, man.
I
Where are
love
they
it right off the
getting?
bat.
But where are they getting 140 though, dude? Like, this is
You got some big pieces, man.
sure, but
Not
like,
big enough. I get it, but like, this
if
isn't.
if you literally just clipped off 2 of the wings that don't make up that many pieces, like, are we still talking about, like, I don't know,
man. You got sidecar sitting in there. I don't know, man. Seating.
How many pieces is this?
960. So you're not get, dude. I'm about to scream the next time somebody does the price per piece bullshit.
I know, no, and I'm not saying it's. I'm not listen. I'm not saying it's end all be all, but like,
rage on that with people.
okay, I'm not saying it's end all be all though. But go down to the build in the kid's hands. This is look at
fucking big.
That's a kid. Zoom back in on that. Look at the kid hands next to that, dude. I don't know. I'm just saying it doesn't look any bigger than like the $90 one that we got before or whatever. No, you're thinking of the $70 one.
Oh, okay.
I didn't mean to go that route.
Yeah, but 90 is like 120 now, so it's not that far off, you know?
Well, I don't know.
Everybody not conveniently, but they forget inflation, they forget the way it is, you know. And so for that, like, dude, am I going to say like you should probably get this at closer to 100? Sure, whatever. Yeah. I don't think like people, I from what I've seen and myself included, people aren't ready to throw shit out the window over this like they were the tiny tank. You know what I'm saying? Like, this isn't that. I get what you're saying. Like, and even the way you're saying it, like, you're slightly disappointed, but you're not like outraged. And I get that.
I'm not. No, I'm not. It's just
20, 30
especially
high,
right there. Like, I don't know. And I know the figs are a little bit like closer, but like,
here's my beef, dude. Why on earth, when you know that figs sell the set, you give me basically 2 of the exact same shot? Like, who is running this shit?
Yeah.
Give me the 5 figs in a lineup.
They should always have that. They should have that for every set.
Every single set.
Every single set. They should have a nice.
Like, what are they trying to hide here? Like, I don't get it. And we've seen it consistently. I think the only set we've seen tonight is the fucking Disney Advent is showing the fig lineup. Why? Why are we not doing that?
Yeah.
It's crazy. Anyway.
So you don't think, okay, think about.
Looks basic. You know, I mean, it looks right, but it's not like an explosive butt, if you will.
Yeah.
It's not the greatest.
Yeah. I don't know. I just think if it was 120, we'd be talking about like a potential set of the year getter, maybe, if it was 120. But like, I don't know, 140 just feels, because I mean, like, yes, it's big, but like when something has like big wing, like in this case a triple wingspan, like yes, like when it's like displayed with the wings open, like it looks big. But when you really think about, and I know it's not, I'm not trying to make this a price per piece thing. I just mean that like you clip off those wings, like the thin ones. I understand the wing in the middle is like girthier, it's thicker, it's built with like more brick. But like if you clip off just those wings, it's like it's not that big. I don't know. And now, am I saying it should be bigger because it looks too small? No, but in comparison to $140, like, okay, think about this, Sean. The new Razor Crest is $10 more than this, and I feel like you're getting more with that with the Razor Crest. And
I
it's
agree.
$10 more, and I feel like you're just getting more ship with that. I mean, I can think of some other examples, but like, yeah. But I mean, for this set to have the problem that a lot of Lego sets have anyway, with being overpriced, I mean, it looks pretty good so far. I really like that landing gear. Let's see that video again. I gotta
We're
see that. I
All
gotta
right,
see
I'm
that
gonna show
landing
the
gear go back
video,
in
but
here.
then I gotta run for a second. But dude, I actually this week I actually decided to do like a margin breakdown, Brent. This is gonna be exciting. We're gonna get into nerdy educational retail stuff.
All right.
I'm gonna show the breakdown of why Star Wars sets are more and sort of how this all works. But go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't want to leave it as a still on this. I'll do this and I'll put it on something else.
Well, I have Lego pulled up. I can just also flip
True.
the controls over to me real quick.
Look at that. A lot of fun.
That landing gear.
Ooh, you're right. That is a
Yep.
kid's hand. That is small. Yeah. It's chibi, dude. It's stubby.
It's small.
Yep.
It's small, I'm telling you. Yeah.
You're not wrong.
It's gonna feel small in our hands for 150. Nice, but yeah. But yeah, no, do your thing. I have Lego pulled up right here. I'll just swap over the screen sharing.
All right, be right back. Yeah.
All right. So let's get back to that Imperial shuttle really quick here. Thank you. And there it is. Okay. So let's go back to that video. I want to pause it on a few shots. What? Where's the... Okay, maybe I can't get to it from there. Is this the same video? Yeah. Okay. All right, here we go. That looks like a pretty small cockpit for $150. I mean, don't get me... I mean, someone correct me, but the not the very last play scale shuttle they did, that was 70, but the one before that, I want to say it was like, oh, it was like the era when they were putting out like the Ghost and stuff. I want to say maybe 2014 or something like that. But it had the Endor, Luke, Leia, and Han. Really dope set. And I know you could at least fit two figures sitting next to each other in that one. This is kind of wild that it's a pretty narrow cockpit, dude, for 150. That's that shot's kind of cool. Them sitting in the back, like, all right. But like, that's maybe a 12 to 13-year-old kid right here holding this set. Can I zoom in? No, it won't let me zoom any further. Oh, what's this say? Raise the landing gear to fold down the wings and prepare to... So does raising the landing gear put the wings out? No. No, you still do it manually. Okay. But like, I mean, dude, 150 is... There, again, another shot right here. I don't know, man. I mean, I think I got my my $70 one sitting around somewhere, but like when Ryan gets his hands on this and does a comparison, I mean, I'll be curious to see. I'll just be curious to see the overall final footprint of this thing. I mean, it's like, I don't know, dude. It's not egregious overpriced. 120 is just like where it should be. Oh, I think I said 150 earlier. It's 140, but here's kind of a better shot at the figs. Okay, so I wish I could zoom in, but I can't. It's as close as I can get you guys, but yeah, I mean, what's different about this? I don't even remember this guy's name. Moff Gideon? Yeah, that's right. Is there anything even different about this Moff Gideon than the last one we got? I'm not really sure. So, yeah. I want to see the under chin shot. Oh, wait, what? Hold on. Oh, there we go. I guess that was, yeah. All right, so I remember last time it kind of being like an issue with the under chin and it looked weird. I think it was like a lot of like black pieces that kind of stood out that like, I don't know, I'd have to really go back and look at it, but the undercarriage looks okay. It's not horrible, especially from the front. Yeah, see, hold on, let's go back to that. See, right here, like under the chin, I feel like on the $70 one, there was like this weird problem with like a big chunky kind of piece sticking out somewhere right there. That looks like they've tapered it off better compared to that one. Obviously, it was like a major downscaled one being $70, but like, I don't know, dude. Like, I cannot wait to see what the $70 one looks like next to this. Because this is cost twice as much. So in theory, shouldn't it be twice as big? Right? I mean, I know the $70 one was probably what? Let's say 3, 4-ish, maybe 4 years ago ish. And sure, let's say inflation from that, it would now be like maybe an $85 set or something like that. That's just me guessing. But damn, dude, like this is crazy. I feel like it's just not that big, bro. But all right, well, there were some better looks at that. Let's see what what's the chat saying? I'm not even sorry, guys. This new one might be smaller, but it's way cleaner, less gaps and shaping. Plus the loading ramp is where it should be. Okay. Lego Star Wars has their fans beat like wait, what? Like Lego Star Wars has their fans like beat dogs. People who don't even know when to rejoice when a gem like this drops. I mean, listen, bro, it's nice, but like I'm just trying to wrap my head around how big it really is about to be for $140. You know what I mean? Ha, yeah, that's right. Listen, I like it. I've never said that it doesn't look good at any point, but I don't know, man. The last double-sided Moff Gideon cape was spongy cloth. Oh, this one's not. Torso print slightly different. And skin on Moff is lighter. Torso slightly different. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Like it just starched double-sided cape. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I know Tyler would think this thing is tiny. I mean, it does look super clean. $70 one is ass, but it's still a $70 one that, like, in theory, like, it's just going to be crazy to see this one sit next to the $70 one. And obviously it's going to be bigger, but like, by how much? We'll just have to see. Because, like, I'm just telling you, the way the Imperial Shuttle is, like, it doesn't take up that many pieces to like build. Like if you just, oh my gosh, what are we doing like there? If we're just talking about this middle fin right here, okay, Like it doesn't really take that many pieces to build that. And if I'm only focusing on how big this fin is, I'm telling you, it's like not that much bigger than the $70 one. I feel like I could be way wrong. I don't know. I have to really get out and count some studs, but I don't know, man. Like, is this cockpit though? Is that cockpit like just not that big compared to the other ones? I mean, dude, look in there. Look at this interior. Were the other Imperial shuttles not like, did they not fit two people comfortably side by side? Someone tell me that. Sorry, I was trying to catch up on some comments. I'll try. Hold on, let me see. Let me get hold on. I don't even know what the set number of that is. $70 Lego Imperial Shuttle. Let's really look at this one, bro. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, is it gonna let me pull it up right on Lego.com? Beautiful. Hold on. Bro, what? Okay. Yes, it's more narrow. It is more narrow, but dude, if we're talking about middle fin, bro, dude, hold on. Are the wings like close to being the same? Oh, let's go box art for box art. We can go Ben for Ben. Fuck that. We can go M for M. We can go box art for box art. Double R with the factory rim. I got a right. I got so much Lego in my closet I don't even build. All right, let's see. Okay, maybe okay. They're kind of at different angles in the box arts. I wish I could get it built at the same time, but okay. Let's just look at this middle fin, and on this other one, I'm gonna zoom in on the middle fin. Bro, this is crazy. Hold on, I gotta try to get this the right angle. I want to get these fins at the same angle. I guess this is a little bit better. Is it smaller? Hold on. Okay. Okay, you guys ready? What we're looking at is the $150 one, right? Right? Okay. Now, let's boom. Look at the fin on the $70 one, bro. Is this real? Hold on, okay. Ready? Boom. Dude. The like actual like belly of the actual ship, yes. It's bigger. Let's just do a backup view. Hold on, I'm gonna try to get a pic of this with the wings up. It's in flight position on a lot of these. Bro, how's the cockpit gonna be like the same size, bro? Are we kidding? How can we not get the same wings up? They don't show the wings up very much of the other one. Like, okay, look, the $70 one is definitely, it is smaller, but like if we're just talking about the wings are pretty close to being like the same. Bro, why is the only place you can see this in flying positions on the dang boxer? All right, so this one, boom. Smaller, yes, like the middle of it is smaller. But like, dude, the middle fin is like, dude, we're looking at a middle fin that is pretty close to the same size. Maybe that's a scaling thing, but I don't know. $70 for 3 dust figs and no interior passenger space. Yeah, sure. I mean, listen, I know it's smaller. It's just kind of the middle fin's bigger on the 2015. Well, the 2015. This is the yeah. All right, Sean's back.
What
John,
did we decide? Sorry.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at the. I'm just saying. Look at the middle fin on this. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. This is the $70 one. Okay.
Yeah.
Here's the middle fin of the 150.
Ooh, that's.
It's bigger on the 70 one.
You want
Now,
me
I
to
get it.
grab the 70, Brent? I have it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But here's another thing, dude. Let's compare cockpits. All right.
Cock piece. Hold on.
How is the cockpits gonna be like factually almost the same size? It's kind of crazy. There is interior space on the $70 one, though. What are you talking about here? It's not as much. But look, hold on. Share this time instead. Boom. There's still interior space on the 70. It's enough for two people to just sit, but like, look at this. The cockpit on the 70. How's that going to be the same as the 150? Like, it should be able to fit more people. This isn't a great.
All right. Like, here's the deal.
Like the cockpits are even the same size.
Just give it
Kind
the
of crazy.
Give it the eyeball test for the fin. Let me put it in flight mode, which looks better. I understand the chin. The chin is stupid on this, but that fin does look bigger. Just looking at it.
That's a pretty big fin, man.
Look at that.
They're able to put a
Like
pretty
this
big
part
fin
is
on that for
horrible. You
70
take
bucks.
that out though, it's honestly the fin on this looks oversized.
No, I was comparing chins. They definitely fixed the chin thing, Sean.
No, I know,
because
but look at
if
this.
you look, hold on.
But see, this is what we're used to. See, the wings only come up and it leaves what 25 25% of the fin is still there. The other one, it's the same height, right? The new one, the fin to wing ratio.
Oh yeah, yeah, I see what you're saying.
So this is the last one, first one I ever got. And you know, look, I'm never gonna hit. This is like an X-wing to me, though. Like not the same, but I'm never gonna hate this because
That's
like,
so crazy that many pieces under the chin are just black and gray. See, now in the new one, all of that it blends in much more because it's white and gray.
Can someone in the the wing tips don't touch? Stop that. What can somebody give me a piece count on this girl? What is it, like 600 on this one?
I have it pulled up. Hold on, let me just pull it right back up. I have it literally right here on share this tab instead. Boom. Piece count, we were looking at 660.
So 300 away, right? The other one's 960.
660, yes.
Double the price.
300 and it's double the price.
Well, I'll tell you this: there's no
Come on.
there's no stadium seating in this one. So
Sure, I mean, you get less figs, yeah. 2 less. Well, you only get 5 in the new one.
man, my sticker work has definitely improved. I mean, it's
What
not
sticker?
all-
What stickers are even in this set? What are you talking about?
there's only one, I think.
What, on the inside? On the interior?
No, right here. See it
Oh.
under the fin.
Oh, okay. I don't know, man.
Like, if you already have this, is it worth that much more? Hold on, go back. Scroll
This
down.
one,
Scroll down,
one.
scroll
oh,
down.
shit,
No.
shit, sorry.
I'm wanting to see where the connection point is to the fin.
Yeah, they're like more level. Oh, you mean the connection point like down here?
So look at the differences here on the side. Go to your zoom in and then look at, we're going to look at the sides. Zoom in. All right. I mean,
No,
this
yeah.
one, the new one's definitely way wider as far as we'll call
of
it
course.
the base, you know?
The wings are
Um,
shockingly around the same size, though. It's kind of crazy.
I mean, this definitely looks incomplete on the front. I will say the cock piece is way better on the new one.
Well, yeah. Look at the underbelly on the chin of this one. I mean, it's all like white pieces that actually match. and
Is that a
blend
little
together
walk-up
better.
ramp or is that just landing gear?
Oh no, that's the walk-up ramp, like where it's supposed to
Yeah.
be in universe, but you still can barely walk a fig in there. But-
Yeah. This only holds one max, by the way, unless this pops off. No.
What do you mean? It holds three. It holds all 3 figs. It holds.
I'm
every
talking
fig
about
in the
this
set.
old girl.
What do you mean?
This
Yeah,
old,
the $70 one holds more figs. What are you talking about? You can pop up the middle and there's interior. Yeah. What do you mean?
I'm not about to break this thing.
No, watch. I'll show you how it works. I'll pull up the other Lego.com again.
No, I'll do it. Fine.
Look,
Maybe I
watch.
just never used it.
Look. Right here. The whole thing rises up and you can seat 2 people in there.
No kidding.
Yeah.
I don't think I ever did that. This was the second set.
Just look at the screen and see how it all comes up. Like the whole middle just
Well,
like,
I know I'm pulling it, but it feels like I might have done this is like one of my earliest builds ever, which
you're saying you built it sealed shut to where it can't open?
I'm pulling it, but I'm not willing to it feels very resistant. Oh, there
Wow.
it is. There it is.
Oh, you got it now?
Yeah.
See,
right.
yeah, bro. See, the $70 one fit all 3 figs that came in the set inside the build.
Damn.
Yeah. It's just, I don't know, man. I'm not trying to be
the
a
question
price
is
guy.
that one horrible or is this one underrated? What are we doing?
No, listen, this one's bad. Look at the chin. See it. Look at this. They had this going on. This is a great example of this versus. Hold on, I have a perfect side by side. Go from this and now watch. Boom! Like the new one, it looks way better.
Don't
underneath.
play with my toys. I give it an inaugural swoosh when I'm done. You know, it was funny. Did you see Ryan the other day talking about like I don't? He's like I don't actually play with them. Even though everyone's like, oh, we swoosh them and all that. It's like, I feel like most adults give it a swoosh or two.
Yeah.
And then that's it. Like,
let's look at this. Let's look
not
at
to
this.
knock to anybody who plays. I wish I could still have that kind of imagination, but I don't play with them. No, I build it, admire it, show it to the fam, shelf. That's the end of the story.
Here, I have two similar lifestyle shots to show. 2 similar top downs of it being built. Okay. Here's this one. You ready?
Blake's
This is
pissed that I showed that thing.
It's important that we look at that.
Well, what's the Tony? Hold on. What's the Tony on that? So 140 less $28 is what, 112? So 112 is going to be your first decent disky on that, and that feels pretty good, right?
It's not bad.
Yeah.
All right, you ready for this?
That's kind of the consensus. Everyone's like, we'll wait for the 20% off. Okay.
This is the $70 one, top down view, with kid hands also in there for comparison.
That's why Sean bought the whole Smart Play Wave, one swoosh and put it on the shelf. I didn't buy it.
I know it's smaller.
Perhaps you missed the part where I said grandparents were in town. I did. There was one, the X-Wing I pretty much paid full price for. Outside of that, because I'm going to buy every X-Wing. I've made that very.
Here's another good comparison right here.
Knowledge.
Similar lifestyle shots. Are you ready? We got this one.
Mm-hmm.
This one. $70 4 years ago. $140 now. I'm just saying. Does it look good? Yeah, like I'm all on board for it, but I feel like this, like, dare I say, this should have been 100? Like, I don't know. It's like 109.99 at the most. I feel like is what this should have been.
Marrying into Smart Play is crazy, dude. Yeah, I mean, sure, but I don't know if it. Oh, kind of see it back there. I got that Batmobile, and I love that thing. You know, so I mean, you win some, you lose some, but.
Here's kind of another better shot of the figs right here, Sean, other than like what we got before. But
oh, that's in the video. Okay.
Yeah, I'll pause. This is a pause of the video.
Right, but you get what I'm saying. I want like the jail lineup shot, just like the straight.
Oh yeah.
And by the way, I'm a little bit stunned, and damn it, I knew his name until just now. Damn it.
Got a much better under chin, this one.
I'm a little bit stunned that people aren't paying more respects to Dr. Pershing. Like, to me, that's like such a heater fig.
Imperial officers are they're so boring to me. They're so boring.
No, but that's not it. I'm talking about Dr. Pershing, the guy with the glasses. I think that's a heater.
Yeah, he's like he just reminds me of an Imperial looking officer. Look at him.
But his face is, but his face is awesome.
He's just a worried guy with glasses. I don't know. He's so boring to me.
I mean, truthfully, that's the only fig I care about in the set. Honestly, I think Moff's slightly different. He does have, according to Sarah, different skin tone. So
yeah, I don't know. My whole life,
Pershing is a heater fig. I mean, it's like I don't know where else you'll get them. I'm glad they made them.
my whole childhood of playing with Lego Star Wars sets, I always hated getting Imperial officers.
All right,
And I
let's
just
get-
feel like that still reigns supreme with me now. I'm just like, I want Jedi and
right.
Mandos and bad guys and yeah.
Long overdue. Let's get the goat as far as play scale 75094 Tidarium, which Lake was talking about the other day. Is this new one in fact better? So let's take a look. Here it is. This is the goated one for a lot of folks.
Yeah,
I
let's
guess I kept
compare.
saying
Let's,
Rogue
let's
One
compare.
Wave.
Let's
This
compare
isn't
this
part
to
of the
the
Rogue One Wave. That's why I was confused. This is not part of Rogue One.
Yeah, I
No,
almost
this is
thought
Rebels.
Rogue
Yeah.
One. Yeah, but still, dude, this one compared to the
It's not even a Rebels thing. This is an Endor set. But anyway, yeah, dude, it's awesome. And this was what?
had to be 90. I think someone in chat figured that out.
I've got that sweet Rex. That's cool. Mm-hmm. These are all the picks. All right, so 2-seater. Okay, in the front.
Wait, hold on. Go back to the cockpit.
Mhm.
Oh, would you look at that? Hold on. Keep that right there.
Yeah.
Keep that right there. And let's look exactly at the cockpit of the new one. Oh, wait, it's a 1-seater. Hold on. Oh, it doesn't let me share the other one instead. Sean, if you just open up a new tab and do Lego and then find the new Imperial Shuttle, you can just switch back and forth between them real quick.
Yeah,
You don't
I
have,
got it.
you don't have to like pull it down and then
I
Dude,
got it.
that's wild, dude. This was a 2-seater one for 90, and even the $150 one has like a similar size cockpit to the $70 one that only seats one fig. That's pretty crazy. I had a feeling that
here we
this
go.
one, because I was talking about this one without actually looking at it.
Lake copped this last year. Lake, I forget you did well on it. I mean, you did
It's a
really
great
well.
set. Yeah. I would rather have that one.
The 2015. Yeah.
Yeah.
Although I will say, I do feel like the fin is the highest on the $70 boy. And I don't know if that's like makes it accurate or not. But actually, let me go back. The Tidarium higher. Yeah. Yeah. This one's pretty high.
Do you see the button that says share this tab instead? It should just flip it to the next thing without pulling it down and pulling it back up. You know what I mean?
No.
Do you see it at the top? There's a button that says share this tab instead. Do you not see it?
Where?
Should be somewhere at the like it should be right like at the drop down where at like the top whenever you're screen sharing.
No. That's all right.
No?
No. It's weird. I don't know. I have a Mac, so I'm not sure if that's a thing. But
Well, it should just be a through StreamYard thing.
oh,
I don't know.
Well, same thing. Sometimes there's I don't know.
This thing is very close to the same size of
Like, what did you get it for? I forgot. What'd you say? Was it 140?
He got it for the price of the new one.
God, did he really? That's awesome. That's great.
Such a good set. Oh, and look at that piece count. I know we're not big piece counts, guys, but it kind of matters when it's the same exact set with like a lot of the same similar pieces. We're looking at 9. We're looking at 23. Yeah, 23 more pieces for the new one. That's 150. And I know we're not, or 140.
140. This is what, 90 at retail?
Yeah. Inflation, make it
Hold on, let me
110.
just give the inflation. 90 in 2015.
Pretty sure this was 90. Anybody out there in the chat can fact check us on the retail for this, but wait,
120. 120. All right. Which is what we're all saying.
Yeah.
Roughly, right? We're like waiting on a dealio. I don't know. Here's the deal though. Like out of everything play scale that's come out this year, this is what I'm most hyped about it. I will not guarantee that I won't FPJ it. I'm definitely getting it. Probably. This is not till July though, I don't think.
That ain't gonna feel good at 140.
No, it's not.
No.
No, it's not.
I would rather buy the Razor
Do a little
Crest.
4th of July though, a little shindig, 4th of July. You got the fireworks in the background. You got your little.
Well,
Here's the deal
Sean,
though.
guess-
What would you say, Brent, if you're not a previous Imperial owner though? You know,
Even if you're not a previous, I feel okay. Well,
Brent is to me as Chateau Box is to Brent right now.
Lake is that angry that I'm shitting on the new one? I mean, dude,
Yeah,
like,
he's really upset with you.
but I'm not shitting
Like if you're
on
off
it.
work, can you come in and yell at him about
I'm
this? 'Cause
shitting on that it's just annoyingly overpriced, and I know a lot of Lego sets are overpriced, but like, I don't know, man. Like
my knock is, like I said from the beginning,
140 just it
By
feels
the way,
so like
I love the overall girth though. The width of this thing is fantastic. My issue is the width of the cabin, whatever we'll call it there, is as long as the length. And that's what bothers me.
how are we gonna lose a seat in the cockpit if this $90 one is a little bit closer to the I don't know. I will say the new one is a little
Can
bit
you only
wider
sit 2
overall.
boys in the side on this one? Yeah. Same as the old one. Okay. I don't know. I think it's great. I wish the fin was a smidge taller, which we could probably take care of. Or people are already planning. Lake's already got a plan to make that shit taller. You know, like
Oh, you shouldn't have to.
Lake dusting off his LAN app for this overpriced shots.
Ah,
140 is better than the clone sets at 160 by a mile. Yeah,
I'll give you that, but those are like
that is
atrocious.
actually an awesome comment, and I think I said that earlier because I was like, Brent, you're not as mad about the as you are about the tiny tank. So.
No, yeah. I mean, like, Lake, look, dude, I'm not trying to shit on the set. I'm really not. I'm really, really not.
Lake
It's
just wants
to
a
me,
guest. Lake just wants a guest pass to land.
but like, yeah,
That's pretty good.
like I know that every Lego set is overpriced now, but it's just like this one's just annoying to me that it's 140 just because it just I don't know.
Ethan's got a great point. The wings, this is another thing, which I think was called out, Brent, but I believe this is the max that the wings go in. And Ethan, great term. He's like, the wings are coming in too sharp towards the center on the new girl, which that's true.
Yeah. So
You know?
I don't know, man. I wasn't trying to rip on it too hard. It's just I wouldn't be caught anywhere near buying that for 140.
Here's my point, though.
I'd rather have the Razor Crest,
The most
which is
important
like a
thing.
new unique ship with better figs.
The most important thing I'm going to say tonight is this is play scale paradise. You know, it's as close as we're going to get. So, like, let's enjoy it. Let's savor it. It's not some dumb shit helmet. It's not some bust. You know, like, is it perfect? No. Do I wish it was? Yes. But is it better than Brent 75 at least % of the shit you've seen this year? N1, couple other things aside, probably. You know, so
Yeah, I mean, I'll take it over all the smart sets. Yeah.
yeah, there you go. We haven't really gotten much but that. So
Yeah.
I will say this little thing though. I'm not trying to overrate it, but I really do like this little thing here. It's cool. It's fun.
Hey, you know what that looks like, Sean?
Hmm.
That almost looks like that thing's $70, right? That's almost like you could just
75.
that's almost like you could put 3 wings on that and just double the price somehow and make it 140, huh?
Yeah, that's
I mean, dude,
this does
like, I don't
it's
know,
not,
man.
this isn't as wide as that. I'll say that.
No, but like it is. I feel like that is like the same amount of Lego in your hand as the Imperial Shuttle if you took the wings off. If you took the wings off of the Imperial
It's
Shuttle,
like a little fridge.
oh, fridge. That's funny.
I'm mad at Brent about his shadow box take as his hate for Star Trek. I'm gonna defend Brent here.
What do you mean mad about my shadow box?
Like a lot of people,
You think I should just be like, oh, it makes
nobody
sense
listen.
that it's $1,000. Like,
Yeah, well, nobody cared about it. I'm with Brent though, in that nobody super cared about it except for like the day one guys, but nobody cared about that till it got hyped, and that's what happens. And that's when you start going like, well, no, it's a legendary set. Why? Because it's expensive. They won't say it's because it's expensive.
Yeah,
they won't, because they don't want to be found on it. But like
I'll
at
give
the
it.
time,
I'll give it a compliment. It's unique, and they've never done anything like it before. Sure.
but nobody when this is before prices were total batshit, I think, Brent. And so that was like even shocking for the time. People were like, $400 for that.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Yeah. I mean,
Silly
look, it's
shit's a
cool.
brick. I think it's cool.
Well, I even said earlier, I'm even like 2% of my hatred towards the Imperial, or 2% of my hatred towards the bat box spiking like that is because like low key kind of wish maybe I would have bought one, but even still for 300, I don't even think I would have wanted that for $300. Like,
It's weird that even Tyler doesn't care about these little Zelly boys here, you know? Like,
I mean, I know he likes them.
he's just not
For
gonna
sure.
go. No, it's on him. Yeah. And the new Mando is great. Or Grogs. I like it. Like,
Oh, you got yeah. So the Grogs you got in that though is new Grogs without the armor. Yeah.
oh, it's armor.
Oh, it is armor. But is there a version of that Grogs with no armor? New mold Grogs?
Yeah, you got it in your N1, and the $45 ATRT is the only place you can get the non-armored Grogs.
Okay. Cool.
Armored Grogs is in everything else. And that's when we were talking about, like, give me a frog Grogs, give me a dirt shirt Grogs, give me anything else.
Yeah. Can I talk about like how much I love paper bags and how you can just like stand them up? Wait, what's Brent sells all his Lego and then starts throwing out Tyler level takes? Bro, It's not even a Tyler level take. To say that it's overpriced. That's all I said about the new Imperial Shuttles. That's overpriced. I want to hear Cody say that $140 is a perfectly good price for that.
Tyler is half Anzellin. That's a take right there.
Dude,
That's
look,
awesome.
paper bags. I love that they can stand up. Oh no.
All right. So, Brent, while we're talking about price here, do you want to go to school for a few minutes here?
Sure, yeah. What do you want?
Like a fun school. All right.
What do you want to learn me?
Well, here's what I want to learn you. So everybody, we always talk about like margins and licensing fees and all that. And I used a little bit of assistance from a work tool to figure out how to break this down in a really simple way for everybody. I'm going to give you guys a little bit of a retail education on why Lego Star Wars is so much, and also why Ninjago seems so generous, you know, as far as like dollar for dollar, same set. And here we go. All right.
All right.
Ahem. All right. If everyone will, please turn their attention to the top left of the screen. $300 sets. Let's just go two side by side $300 sets. Okay. Ninjago. What's the one that just came out, Brent? The Old Town. And then give me a three. Okay. Here we go. Side by side. Old Town versus the Django UCS. Let's
Okay, yeah.
use those, right? Two $300 sets. Here's how it works. You got Ninjago on the left in green, Star Wars on the right in yellow. Retail, $300. Retailer, give or take. I know it varies. I know Bricks and Minifigs gets way less. Tyler could tell you that. But the retailer generally gets about 30%. Best I can tell, and I've been saying that for years. We're talking Walms, Targs, like heavy volume. They're not going to take much less than 30. They're just not.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Front margin. So pay attention to the green. Lego on a $300 set, give or take. There's other costs involved. This is all gross. Remember, this is before a whole bunch of costs and everything. Lego gets about $210 for each set. And I understand that one's a D2C exclusive, but let's just pretend they're selling both of these to major retail. So Lego is getting $210. Okay. Same $210 for either set. Here's where it gets interesting. Licensing fee. Ninjago's $0, right? Lego pays nothing because they own that IP. Disney, and this is my assumption, I don't know it, but I kind of know it, and it's in and around this. Disney is going to get 15% of that cut. Now, here's where it's interesting. Disney gets the 15%, but only off of the front margin, what they sell it in for. They're not getting it on the 300. Not in retail. They do get it on Lego.com though, because that's the final sale of the product.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So Disney actually makes more when Lego sells it D2C because there is no middleman.
Mm.
And usually with licensing deals, it's on like the first sale, the first wholesale, the first whatever. But again, we're going to stick to just big box retail here. So the licensing fee is about 45 because people talk about this, but nobody ever breaks it down. So the license fee, $45. Then you've got production. The production, where's the piece count? I thought I had that in here. All right. I think it's like 5,000 or something for the Ninjago set versus maybe 3,000 for the Star Wars set. Production plus there's what, a gang of figs versus what is it, 2 or 3 in the Django?
I think it's just 2, yeah.
Okay. Bottom line is the plastic, the labor, all that, marginally more, which was surprising. A little bit more on the Ninjago set. Either way, I think everyone could agree. $9 seems like not as much as it should be, but let's just go with it because it's not going to matter in a second. $45 in costs for Ninjago versus $36 for Star Wars. There's the gross profit. They're actually making way more on Ninjago, even despite giving almost double. Let's just call it double the piece count. Doesn't matter. Triple the figs. Doesn't matter. They're taking home $165. Again, this is before expenses and all that shit, but basically $165 on the front end versus $129 for the Star Wars set.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You can see that the Ninjago set, even despite having double the pieces, all that, because of that crazy licensing fee, way more profitable for Lego. But here's why it doesn't matter. And this is where I kind of wish I did it in 2 different slides. But if you look to the right, and again, I don't know that this is the right as far as the sales differential, but let's just say Ninjago sells 100,000 of those Old Town sets. And then look at what Star Wars does.
Yeah.
You know, and no one's going to convince me ever that it's not at least 5 or 6x. 8 was a little generous. Sure.
Yeah.
And I guarantee it's closer to that than it is 5. But I say guarantee. I don't know for sure. But this is the bottom line. They can, with an IP, with Star Wars, even despite Star Wars being ice cold, doesn't matter. Them making 129 a unit versus 165 a unit.
Mm-hmm.
The volume that Star Wars is going to generate. Look at how much this dwarfs this.
Yeah.
It's insane. If you want to say, no, Ninjago sells half as much as Star Wars. Okay, sure. 60 versus 103 million.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like it's nuts. And so
Yeah.
why they do this and why they get away with it is because they can.
Mm-hmm. We need to stop buying Star Wars sets. We need to stop buying Star Wars sets. They'll get better.
CPA, am I crazy here or no?
This is a very like CPA
He's
thing we
shutting
got
down.
going on. We
Yeah.
have
I do have a spreadsheet view I could do, but I hope everyone understands. Like, man, top left is where we need to pay attention. Retail 300, retailer, that part never changes. Front margin, right? And that's what we call like what you get from the initial sale. Then the other stuff starts coming out. And by the way, there's a laundry list under this. I don't want to bore you with shipping, blah, 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 blah.
Mm-hmm.
Bottom line is, we're like, why do they load up Ninjago so much? It's because they want to make it competitive with this, with these licensed products. And so when you put all your eggs in one basket, like they want Ninjago to be all right. If Star Wars license leaves sometime, they want to at least have something to hang their hats on. So I don't know if this is helpful, but
No, I think
kind
it's
of a
very
breakdown.
helpful for sure. Yeah, that's a good visual. It's a good. I'm putting it up on my my story right now. A little picture of the screen here.
We do know CPA. There was a report, 20%, if I'm not mistaken, Seeps. I think 20% of all Lega's business, and it's growing, by the way. 20% of their sales, it might be higher. It might be 30 now. It might be a third. But that is why Lego is growing their D2C and they're growing their Lego store footprint because they keep so much more margin, obviously, selling direct. But that's a major focus. Major focus for Lego. Yeah. We'll call it, you can call it a fifth or a fourth, give or take. That's what Lego's selling direct right now, which is a lot higher than I thought. If I had to guess, I would have said, I don't know, 10, 15%. But Lego's done a nice job in the last 5 years of selling direct more often because you get more margin. Even despite Disney getting a bigger cut in dollars, the percent stays the same. If you look at the 30%, I wish I did both of these too. Brent, if you look at the 30% cut, Disney only gets 15% for Star Wars off that. And so they're getting 45. So when Lego sells direct, they're only losing $45 instead of 90.
Yeah.
Right. So then this goes up by 45. So they make $255 on the Jang selling direct.
Yeah.
Which is why they have money to give you coins and keychains.
Speaking of that, okay.
All right. Anyway,
that one really has been like, I know I keep saying that coins and keychains is like,
I hope that was helpful, but I was like, I really wanted to break it down for everybody. The front margins different, wildly different. And that's why they're like, we'll give them something, but we're not going to give them figs.
Well, honestly, that's just more reason why they should be doing more of a Star Wars because they're making so much. And if they're making that much more than Ninjago, then they should be able to do better with Star Wars. But they just want to be greedy.
Dude, Kyle, good inversion. That's a good thought. Is this why Ninjago is barely in big box stores? They want better margins from core fans buying direct from Lego. Yes.
That's good. Yeah, because I'm seeing less and less and less of Ninjago in Walmart, dude. I used to see way more. I used to see so much Ninjago in Walmart. And now it's like, dude, the section of Ninjago, dude, it's like 5 sets. Maybe 5 sets. Like,
yeah, Seeps, that's what I'm saying. I think 20% of total sales between .com and L-store. I went down the rabbit hole. It's no more than 40, but I want to say it was like 20, 30. If you can find it, let me know. So Kyle's asking, is this why Ninjago is barely in big box stores? They want better margins from core fans. I already answered that. Yes, but that's not why they're barely in big box stores. What's happening is their run rates. Look, as more things get more and more automated and AI and all that, they're going to see they want turns, and turns are sales, right? So they would rather see a frequency of sales than something stay on the shelf. And what I just showed you, I said 8X. Okay. I think the average $40, I think it's safe to say the average Star Wars set, the average, we'll grab a number, $40 Star Wars set outsells the average Ninjago set at least 6 to 1, if not 8 to 1, if not 10 to 1. I mean, dude, think about it, Brent. Take your average $30 Ninjago set.
Yeah.
Can you fathom a world where it kept pace with a $30 battle pack?
Never,
right? Even at 45, which is stupid. I get it, but
yeah,
the average Ninjago set for 45. Is that keeping up with the average Star Wars set that we all bitch about? No. And so the question is it 6 or 8 times more? And so when you're looking at shelf space, the retailer is like, what is going to turn more in the next 12, 18 months, whatever it is. It's all different.
Yeah.
They're going to pick Star Wars.
Well, I mean, just a great example of that. I mean, don't even make it, a battle pack comparison. If you just take Obi-Wan's Starfighter with the Ton Wii, I mean, that thing was on shelves forever in like every single Walmart.
Yeah.
So, and I don't mean on shelves like rotting. I mean like being stocked. So, yeah, I can see that for sure.
Coop versus Tyler's new Ryan versus David. Is there actual Tyler come in because I'm about to fade out if you don't come in, dude. 45 battle packs collecting dust at my Walmart. None are selling. Let me ask you this, Wilderness. Is that outselling the $45 fucking Disney princess set? Probably. The Wednesday sets? Probably. Name 20 other themes. Is it still outselling that? Probably.
Lamb chopped salad.
So that's why, you know. And also because we're all idiots and we continue to buy. I mean, that's that's the biggest problem is we're paying it. But yeah. So when people are wondering, I was just because I was like, man, that is wild. I didn't realize that Old Town set. I mean, I knew the Girthy Boy Ninjago sets were nuts, Brent. We've been saying it for years, but I'm looking at this. I'm like, 5,000 pieces, $300, 20 figs, whatever it is. You know, I'm like, God damn. How?
Yeah.
Why? And directionally, I knew the answer, but I'm like, let me really break it down. Even with IP fees, still way better for Lego to make a way overpriced, way under minifigged set with a license, with all the tax and the freight. Way better for them to do that than to do internal IP. $45 city set. Yeah, that's closer. That's closer. Tyler, I sent you the. Yeah. All right. Let me see. Thought I did. If I didn't, my bad, dude.
I said Disney, not Disney. That's why.
Did I say Disney?
No, Tyler's comment. I gotta find it again. Where'd it go?
Oh, my bad, Tyler. I thought I sent it earlier. Yeah.
I miss Kyle too, Tyler.
All this numbers talk has me going Freako. A double Freako play?
Let's go.
Let's go.
I remember the time when Eddie went Freako. When he grew up fast and Padme was his Freako. Came out swinging his saber longer than a light pole. I remember. Yeah, I do. His midi-chlorian shot right through.
You know, even though some of the production values have gone up, the classics are still.
Oh yeah, dude. For sure.
Lake's getting too angry. You understand it. Tyler, if you come on, we won't play one super. We'll play
Peak
one.
Imperial Shuttle.
All right.
Peak?
Before
You
Tyler
think it's
gets
better than the one that Cody, you're going to say that Imperial Shuttle is better than the...
Dude, when Cody says something, he sticks with it. He's not flimsy about it. All right. Did we play one for Mark? I forget.
Wait, what? $100 super? Is that one that we lost?
No, $10. Still important.
Okay.
Still important. But what?
It's like, what?
I don't know if we played.
We got to play
10.
Rennie. We got to play Rennie. What do you mean? What if we didn't
always play
request?
Rennie. What's one we haven't heard in a minute? I'm going to give you a few we haven't heard in a while. But Marketplace Moms, we haven't heard in a minute.
Clearance
Death Star,
season?
we played. I played clearance season to start the show.
Oh shit!
Dale Molded got cooped.
Dinos. I feel like maybe we haven't hit Dinos for a second.
I want to hear Moms.
Yeah, she was just a mom, cleaning out a room. She found some dusty boxes, she knew just what to do. Puts makeup on her face and lists it all on Marketplace. My son will never mind, it'll all go to waste. I bought your collection, had a place. Fashion didn't use protection. Took your sets, made her sweat. Cloud City, Boba Fett. Marketplace Moms. Go! have you heard that there's all new sets? I got my wallet. Let's get wet. Cause I got the wave. I got it. Cause I got the wave. I got it. Yeah, some of you boys get a set of two, that's the worst. I take them full price and build them on the first. Cause I got the wave. I got it. Cause I got the wave. I got that bitch.
Yeah.
I just built such a good Harry Potter polybag. I gotta tell you. I'm glad I picked it up.
All right. Show me what you're working with. I'm sure you already finished it.
Well, I did, but I could show you small with like the actual, but to the nice surprise of the end of this construction booklet, or this little fold out, has a nice big picture of like what you get.
Yeah.
And what's nice is you get, so look at that very closely, as you can see here, you get.
Is that the instructions? Oh, okay.
Well, so you get the Sword of Gryffindor, which is a dope piece in and of itself. You get a sorting hat, another cool piece. You get Fox the Phoenix in baby form, as he's just been risen from the ashes. Fox, they burn themselves and they rise from the ashes.
Okay.
So you get a little fox, and you get a nice little year 1, year 2. Well, technically, I guess year 2 Harry Potter, and then Dumbledore's Pensieve, and a nice chair. But like for $5, I feel like the 3 unique kind of cool pieces with sorting hat, and then you get the Sword of Gryffindor and a Harry and the baby Phoenix. Solid little $5 poly. And throw that out there.
All right, joining us for the broadcast, we got Tyler here. Tyler, what's all this relic talk? I don't understand it. What's going on? You're wearing your Anakin hood. I like this. This is good.
Yeah. Okay, all right. Come on. Yeah. All right. You guys know the lore. There's no way it's just me. There's no way it's just me, Kyle, Cody, and CPA that remember the lore.
I might not fully.
I don't know the relic lore. Yeah, break it in.
So we all wanted relic on the pod. You said you'd reach out, and he said he was down or whatever to send him a link type thing, like one night, right?
Who's Brick Relic?
Yeah,
he's an Instagram guy, right? He builds that Utapau, and then Kyle. Well, maybe actually I take that back. Kyle, I think, sent this on the fact of get him on the following week, right? Because you said you would reach out.
Oh, I think I kind of remember that.
So yeah, then Kyle sent a $99.99. 100 bones, and
really?
asked that, and then like you just completely ignored it.
Oh,
and didn't even read it, let alone not even play a super for him.
Oh, no way!
For 100 bananas,
yeah, dude.
Okay, all right, we'll get Brick Relic on. I'm sorry. Well,
that's
why
the lore, dude. I mean,
why do you guys wait a year to tell me this or whatever it's been?
I mean, well, no,
but it's never intentional. It's not to be.
Well, I think it was at like the very end of a show. I think it happened like 5 minutes before we went off, maybe, or something like that. It happened at kind of like a random.
I'm gonna look it up. We'll get the replay. I want Tyler. We'll set it all up. I want the ignoring.
Bro, we need Relic on here.
All right, let's get Relic. It's done. All right, done.
Dude, I forgot about that.
It's coming back to me.
I had to jog my memory right quick for that.
Then you mentioned it the next show, then moved on with it. All right, well, dude, it's never intentional. Dude, like I know it's not an excuse, but you guys realize the shit I do.
Well, that's why the joke is I need to start sending in $100 to not hear a super.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Yeah, it was probably 25 deep. I mean, how late of it was it? A 5-hour broadcast? Right now, I'm fine.
It could have been at like the end of like a 4-hour banger.
I swear it was like mid-stream.
Okay. Relic on here would make history.
Well, all right, no excuses then. Bring it. Let's get it. Let's make it right. Where's Relic? Let's get him.
Bro, can I preface by saying fuck Target, dude? I ordered a ordered a Crow Funko Pop, dude. They sent me this scumbag.
Oh, you got a completely different character?
Yeah, literally, dude. I ordered the Crow, bro, and they sent me this dude.
Wow.
Bunch of wild shit, man.
We will get Relic on the show. No.
Crow is sold out now. I'm willing to bet, dude, the person packing my order's like, shit, I didn't get one of these. Kept it on the side, bro, and then threw me that whack ass guy.
You back on the Funkos, Tyler?
I don't
No,
understand
I've
why
bought
you
a
guys
couple
don't.
in years. And you guys
Why
grow,
would you
but I don't-
guys
I don't
hold
know.
on to this for like however long it's been? Just tell me. Whenever I
I
have an
completely
issue,
forgot too. I
no,
can't
I know, but
honestly can't
whenever I have
believe
an
I
issue,
completely
I
forgot.
fucking raise it with each and every one of you people at all times. Just say like, dude, you were wrong to do that. But like, you're right. Fuck. What was I doing? What am I going to yell at you? I'm going to be like, I'm pinned dead to rights on that. All right, let's get fucking Relic on.
I can't believe that
Let's get the
also
Utapau
forgot
master
that.
on. We'll get Lake on. We'll get Cody on with him. You guys can all fucking talk about it. It's fine.
Honestly, it's probably because I got to
We
follow
hold
this
on to
book
it for the
Relic.
comedy shot, and that's why I hold on to things too. But you know, I don't know if this is a fake mad or a real mad, and I don't have time to figure it out. But it was not like fuck this, fuck that guy, none of that. You know, I don't care. Shit, I'll bring on fucking a Target guy if it's like, Target's out to Tyler. Revenge tour. Wow.
Dude, the last time
It's not the only
I bought
company
a
out to get me.
I asked Cody to bring it up to Sean several times. He ignored me. But see, I understand Lake. Lake was doing it for the comedy, which that part's funny.
Lake was doing it to give himself a laugh.
Yeah. Yeah, sure thing.
Wait, Kyle just all he did was $100 investment to ACOB. Now he's going to get their return a year later. Let's hope it's worth it.
Dude, I mean,
What type of ROI is Kyle going to get on this hundo, Sean?
well, I mean, the build is there. I don't know. The build's there now. I mean, I spent a whole ass weekend with him. It was before Atlanta. He could have said, "Hey, man, what happened with the Relic?"
Oh
thing?"
yeah, that's true. That was kind of recent.
You know? And by the way, this is where I'm going to get on my old man thing. Like, dude, fuck you young guys. Don't be so afraid of confrontation. Fucking say what's up. You know, just be like, dude, that fucking upset me. All right. You know?
I can't
You
believe
don't
I
have to
forgot
sit on
about
it for a
that.
while.
That
Shit.
might have happened. I think that
I have
happened.
9,000 things going on. Plus, I'm not even going to do the beer excuse, but you know.
I think that this $100 Relic thing happened like even before I moved into this apartment and shit.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Bro. Yeah, I mean, it happened. It probably happened like September, October of last year. Yeah.
That happened like right before I got divorced. Damn.
It was definitely,
crazy.
My good friend Shawnee threw me into a wall.
Oh yeah, that's right. You guys did do that.
Right. Pockets Master, young guys are a bunch of cats. Yeah. We started a YouTube channel because it was funny. Now it's just work. Yeah, that's how it goes, man.
When is the next Lake Effect episode? Isn't that tomorrow? Cody or Kyle?
Well, he's been working on it for a month apparently. So, all right, the real main event, and we'll get Relic on. And dude, I sincerely, I apologize. It wasn't like, let me just forget this on purpose. Let's get Relic. Let's get him on. Utapau build. Tyler, destroy this thing or praise it. I don't know where you're at on that. Well,
Yeah,
Tyler did text me a couple of his thoughts, but I want Tyler's real-time thoughts on this.
And before you go, Tyler, am I insane for like thinking that like this is kind of small for 140?
Everything's too small.
Yeah,
Well, I know everything's too small of a price, but Cody is like hating me that I'm saying that it's really not like it's bigger than the $70 one, but not by like a crazy amount. You know what I mean?
I mean, I'll say this much, man. I'm not gonna lie. Like the box art really got me when I first saw this. I'm like, damn, this looks solid. And this is a prime example of one of those sets where, again, we shouldn't have to do it, but I will be honest. I mean, all it takes is just someone to raise that middle fin by a little bit, 2-3 bricks, whatever it is. And I mean, it's tough, man. Like, what did people say earlier about the wings? Like in the sense of, I mean, I don't know, man. Like, are those too angled? Like, I don't know. It looks a little awkward to me. It looks like smidge too like, that way, like a little too. I mean, I know it's like semi-accurate, but like it just 2015 one didn't look this like abrupt, right? I mean, let me see.
Well, we were looking at the 2015 one is the one that we were, I think, looking at earlier with from the like with the Andor figs in it or the Endor figs in it.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's just like, dude, you look at the two, man. Like, I think the only thing this one has going on better for it is just the under chin area. I think that's the only thing this one does better. Like, it's almost to the point where it's like, I wonder if there's going to be an easy way just to put this cockpit on the 2015 one.
Are you looking at the set number right now for that 2015 one?
Oh, the 2015 one, I've got it right. It's 75094. I think, dude, this cockpit on the 2015 one would be the perfect thing.
Let me pull it up here.
But yeah, Cody is right. The UCS one is better. Yes, the UCS one is the best.
Oh yeah, it's like without a question. I just think it's crazy. Yeah, this one is definitely more kind of like. It almost looks like the new one, like it's got like, I don't know, they're far, like maybe too far apart. But also, I mean, I think what the 2015, how it helps it is, I mean, the angle's still there, but it's factually taller, right? So like, it doesn't look as like stubby since the angle, there's still literally 30 inches of wing above it. Like compared to the new one, I mean, it reminds me of the V19 Torn almost, dude. And the fact of it's just like a cute little guy, you know what I mean? A cute little small guy. Oh, here's a better angle of kind of like. I can do a side by side, or not a side by side, but at least switch back and forth. I don't know why Sean couldn't find this button on StreamYard earlier. Maybe it is a thing that you can't do with Apple. But here, all right, here we go. All right, so yeah, looking at this one here, and then switching over to this one. See if I can get a straight on. It really doesn't have like a straight on angle, but
yeah. After seeing the two like back to back like that, like picture to picture, I mean, dude, this one's fucking. The only thing is better the cockpit.
You saying the only thing that's better about the 2015 is the cockpit?
No, only thing that's better about this one is the cockpit.
Right, how you can actually fit a second fig.
Well, honestly, not even that. I think just the look. Because again, like the chin area, I like how it's actually more enclosed.
Yeah.
2015 was pretty exposed.
Yeah.
Other than that, though, dude, I mean, how this is positioned here, like when I envision an Imperial shuttle, I don't envision a cube. You know what I mean? This looks like a square.
Yeah.
It's like a square dimensions, dude. It just doesn't look right. It's like it's just as wide as it is tall. I mean, am I wrong, dude? Like, I mean, the wing, like at the
kinda, yeah.
At like the angle of the wings, right? Like at like the elbow of the wings, if you were to, line that out, it's literally a square, which that does not sound. I mean, that's just not right for an Imperial shuttle. I want my Imperial shuttles to be rectangular, vertical.
Let me. Sorry, what were you gonna say?
I want my Imperial shuttles to be rectangular and skinny, bro.
Let me find a real life one.
Honestly, I do the difference between these, dude. 2015 looks like a 6'2", 180 guy, and this shit right here looks like a 5'7", 240 guy. I mean, you know what I mean? Like that's what it looks like. That's the difference.
All right, here's a real life. Oh, I can just swap over again. I don't know why Sean doesn't have this button. Boom. All right, real life Imperial shuttle. There's what we're. Oh wait, why did I just do that? There we go. There's what we're looking like landed. The landing position here. So yeah, I see what you're saying, Tyler. If you look at this one,
it's vertical. It's not fucking square.
Yeah, if you look at this one, and then 2015, and then the new one.
Like this looks like a whole different class of shuttle almost. Like I'll be honest with you, dude.
It does look wider. Oh yeah, here especially.
Dude, regular bear is saying this is more accurate, but regular bear, what are you looking at, dude?
Yeah, it definitely is more like vertical. Let me see. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me try to find a better. It's showing me a lot of Lego ones, even though I just put Star Wars Imperial Shuttle.
Like, dude, if this new one was called the Imperial Buttle or something like that, dude, I'd be like, all right, shit, there's a new vehicle type, looks all right. But that sure as hell ain't an Imperial Shuttle.
Here's a side by side right here with this. That's the $70 one on the right.
Right, and it's in more of a field goal position than this. Like, why did they?
This one seems way more triangular almost. Yeah. And then right here is 2015 right here.
Dude, the V19 is more of the new V19 is more of a field goal, you know?
But I don't know. Cody's saying this is the Impeakerable shuttle, whatever he called it, saying it was peak shuttle. I don't know, bro. It's nice, but
Damn, Kyle's texting me all kinds of like hate mail right now. It's unreal.
He wants his refund.
Hey man, I just wanted to say I'm serious about this super chat thing. F you, man. Wow.
oh man.
He's really upset about it.
Oh, there it is.
All right.
There's the UCS.
But he
John.
also provided this guy's info. So let's get Noah on.
Well, I don't know. Look at this old toy looking one right here. Ooh, the middle fin is supposed to be a lot.
It's still substantially taller, yeah.
The middle fin is
that doesn't make that. I mean, see, that's the thing. The toy that right there doesn't look like a square. The set does.
Yeah.
If the new set literally just had 3 extra bricks on the fin, it wouldn't be like it would be fine, right? It would sure as hell look better.
Oh, look at this really old toy one right here. It looks like some.
The fin is still 3 bricks taller.
Yeah. See, that kid's got the $70. I don't know. I'm not crazy for thinking this new one is just a little overpriced. Dude, at the very least, you know what they should do? You know what would help make this $140 one feel better? If they included a stand so you can display it in flight position. Kind of like the Imperial Shuttle. That would make it way better. I mean, seriously, think about how many bricks does it really take for them to build some kind of little stand like this so you could display it in flight mode? It can't take that much.
There we go.
Is that Kyle's text? Hold on, I can't read it.
Nope, that's me. It's me inviting Relic on the show.
Oh, okay.
All right. So let's get him on. Let's do it.
I thought you were showing us Kyle's.
And that could have been done a week after. But instead, do we sit and pine and mull about it and worry about reactions and, all that stuff? You say it, dude.
Now we have to tell Relic the story about how he originally was.
Only took 7 months and then complain about it afterwards. Dude, that's the thing. If I can get one thing across to the youngins out there, just don't be afraid of confrontation, dude. Worst that can happen is you hear no.
CPA is right, dude. I mean, Relic's peak Relic's peak was 7 months ago.
It's much funnier this way. I'm with you. Like, I think the whole thing is funny, but also at the same time, I want to make good on it. It's all good. But honestly, if I had known or whatever, was reminded, do it. So we're doing it. And we're going to have them on, and you're coming on. It's going to be Lake, whoever the lineup is. We'll figure it out. Both Lakes. I want you guys to interview him about Utapau. You said David was on, so I'm assuming there's a tie-in there because he made a Utapau, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, Tyler, you know more about this. Was it David who made an Utapau, or was it
No, it was Coconut.
It's Coconut. Okay.
Oh, okay. I thought David had done one before. Mm-hmm. Tyler, would you rather buy the new Crest at FPJ or that Imperial Shuttle FPJ?
I'd rather take 20 cash.
Well, I know, but I'm just saying. If you have a Lego gift card. You have a Lego gift card that somebody gave you.
I'll sell it to someone outside the store for 20 cash.
No, you wouldn't.
Damn, dude.
I mean, walk in and grab these two. Yes. If I could go in there and put it towards a UCS set.
You're telling me you don't at least you wouldn't at least take the gift card, buy the Razor Crest, and then keep the
that's right
Zeb for the Colch?
Hold on. It was fucking Kennedy who made the Utapau.
Unless he's done on the past year or two, guys. Coconut, dude, was it not?
No, it was Squadron. I was like, it was David or something.
Chat, that was Coconut.
No, Chad is all praising Squadron right now, and you're going against.
Okay, all right, correct me, dude. Oh, the Coconut did it also.
Okay, fine. But we got to give Squadron the respect, Tyler giving answers. This is why you feel uneasy when he agrees with you on something. Coconut did make
Yolo,
one as
look at
well.
that.
All right, you're both right. You're both right. Okay, everybody's saying you're both right.
All right,
Brickworld
look, so
24.
am I allowed to go in there, buy one of these, and then just resell it on Facebook?
Oh, if you were given the gift card, is that what you're
I
saying? Tyler?
guess.
I mean, then it's like, I don't know. They're both one. I mean,
110. You probably get
Which
110,
one is
120
better?
on
Which
Facebook.
one is better
I
than the
think,
other
I
one?
think well, it's tough because I mean, if I should sell the shuttle like day one on Marketplace for 100, that's going to sell in a millisecond. If it's 3 months late on the Razor Crest, I mean, it might take a day or two. So I guess I'll go shuttle since I mean I'll be able to sell it day one and get at least probably 110 for it compared to Razor Crest. Might take a couple days and get 90.
All right, Brent, we need to stop, pause, and appreciate. KO has celebrated 3 years as a channel member.
Whoa! Holy shit!
All hail the king. KO.
3 damn years.
3 years.
Wow, dude! First ever channel member. That is
KO, what
crazy.
mock you want on the show? We will get that for you. Moments with
another 36
he
behind him.
must have been just behind by a day or two.
Holy shit, dude! Huge shout out to KO. Huge shout out to Moments. Wow,
That's crazy.
that is
3 years. Damn.
that is nuts. Nutty.
Damn.
Nutty. Shout out to you guys, man. Holy shit. KO and Moments. Wow. 36 months.
All right, Tyler, you're being called to the floor here. Louis wants to know, Tyler, what does that take? $120 Lego card for $20? Is that what you're saying?
Okay, the caveat again, if I could sell the items, of course, I would just do that and get my 80 or 100. But like, if I'm forced to buy one or the other of these and waste my time building it just to fucking hate it, I'd rather take 20 cash than waste 2 hours of my time building it.
So do you care like not at all about Zeb?
I don't. I just don't, dude. Like, I mean, I'm fine with the 2015 one. Like, I don't care about this. I mean, dude, I would rather like I'm more happy that I have the Ryan 2023 Zeb than this bullshit.
Yeah.
I mean, 23 is good. Yeah.
I'd rather have the M&R Shop Zeb, dude, than this garbage.
You think the new Zeb's garbage, or you just mean the set?
I mean, like overall, like I mean, the Zeb's the best part of this set, but like it doesn't. Again, I've never been one of those people where it's like, oh yeah, let me go spend 140, dude, to go get a $15 Brickling fig. I mean, it's like shit, dude. I'll just get it for $10 at some point if I really care. I don't care about the Zeb. I'll never have it in my collection unless I'm giving it for free. But I mean, I'm not buying $140 set for it. That's for sure. It's just I don't know, man. Like it's been years, since I've like been into this like culture of like feeling like I need something because it's new. Like I just do not care. Like it's just like. There's going to be 1 million of these Zubs out here. Everyone's going to have one. I'm going to see it 1,000 million times throughout the next 5 months. It's going to be overhyped to the max. It's just like, dude, I just don't care to be a part of that. I just don't. Like, it's a cool fig. It's a nice fig. I hate the eyes on it, I guess. But I mean, well, actually, no, the eyes look fine on this one. I take that back. The eyes do have pupils on this one, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so the Zeb, all right, so it's better, but nonetheless, I just don't care to be a part of like the modern day hype culture about this Lego shit. You know what I mean? I just don't care.
Yeah. Have you seen like any like part of any trailer or anything that's got you even in the slightest excited for the movie?
I'm excited. I've been excited for the movie since the first little thing came out months ago.
Oh, okay, cool. Dude, earlier I was talking about this on Disney Plus. I couldn't find it on YouTube, but on Disney Plus, they released it's called like Mando and Grogu Special Look. It's a 3-minute chunk of the movie with like no interruptions, and it looks pretty fucking sweet, honestly. It's on Disney Plus.
Oh yeah, I'll have to check it out. I mean, I think whether like the movie's going to be like an all-time great blockbuster or not, I mean, I think Mando and Grogu deserve a movie. I mean, that's for sure. And and more importantly, it's like, again, you could argue that like, okay, if this ends up just looking like the TV show and kind of treating it like that, it's like, all right, like pound for pound. I mean, I would rather it had a different movie take the movie spot, but like. First and foremost, I think it's going to be a perfectly fine 2-hour piece of Star Wars content. I mean, because like, again, I'm not even a Mandalorian season 3 hater. I mean, I think it's the worst season out of the 3, but like, I mean, I still enjoyed Mandalorian season 3 a lot.
Damn, a lot. I don't think I knew that.
Yeah, I mean, sure. I mean, the one episode of that Pershing guy was a little boring. I mean, I think they spent too much time with him, but and I think the biggest missed opportunity of season 3 was I wish that I said this, and I said this even back then. I wish there was a cold open at the beginning of the season, the first 60 seconds of the show of season 3. I wish it was a completely silent, no audio of the Imperial commandos breaking Moff Gideon out of the Imperial shuttle, like in space. And then we don't see Gideon for the next 4 episodes, right? But it's just like one of those things where it's like, we know he's lingering. We know he got out. How is he going to play into the rest of the season? I think it was pretty fucking whack that we did not see Gideon whatsoever until episode, 6? I thought that was pretty whack.
Did you feel like you got enough Jack Black and Lizzo, or?
Oh God, I forgot about that, dude. My God, I hated that, and I love Jack Black. I love Jack Black, but I hated that.
Tyler, rank Ahsoka, Kenobi, and Mando.
Oh, Kenobi's gonna be at the bottom.
Mando season 2, Ahsoka, Mando season 1, Mando season 3, Kenobi.
Yeah, I knew Kenobi would be the bottom.
Kenobi's literally worse than Young Jedi Adventures.
Oh, I don't know about that, dude. It's got Hayden in it, bro.
Is that because you were looking forward to it so much, Tyler? You don't actually mean that.
Sean, they botched 2 S-tier characters.
Yeah.
That's
Vader and I guess Anakin.
Vader, and Kenobi. They botched 2 S-tier characters.
3, yeah.
I mean,
well, 3 S-tier.
I mean, it's wild, man. Brent, the only thing good about that show is the singular 3 minutes of flashback of episode 2 Anakin and Kenobi dueling it. That is the only tolerable part of 6 goddamn episodes.
Well, listen, I know you don't like the fight at the end, but you're telling me you don't like cracked masked Vader?
I don't, dude. It's just
it's cool.
Vader looks stupid throughout the whole thing.
It's gimmicky, man. It's gimmicky, and I've said this forever, man. Suited Vader, dude. I am ready to make this discretion and say, dude, suited Vader, I don't care about. I'll be honest with you, dude. Like I've felt this way for years.
What the hell does that mean, suited Vader? Like mainstream normie Vader, you don't like?
Dude, look, dude. Anakin, I love. Hayden Christensen as Anakin as Vader before suit, I love. The second Anakin gets in the suit, dude, I don't care. Like my brain turns off the fact of he turns into a one-note, dusty ass, slow ass, boring ass, hype culture fucking character that does nothing, that has no emotion, no anything, nothing to add to his story until episode 6. He was fine in episode 6. He was a character in episode 6. But Vader and every other piece of media pre-episode 6 is useless and boring, dude. I don't like suited Vader.
So you mean cracked masked Vader, and then you get
to kind of... No, he means all Vader as Vader.
No, listen, I know, but I'm just saying, as someone who I know loves Hayden Christensen as much as I do, you mean cracked masked Hayden and Kenobi did not even a % of anything for you?
It does.
Everyone's going wild. Nuts. This is the most.
That's wild to me. Yet. I mean, dude, seeing cracked mask Vader and then Hayden inside the mask, bro. I don't know, man.
Dude, suited Vader. Dude, yeah, look, dude.
I don't know he calls him suited Vader. He's just Vader at that point. What about fully naked Vader?
Dude, because look, dude, if Anakin never got the suit, I'm willing to bet he'd be 10 times more interesting. Once he got put in the suit,
well, he was an egg roll. Hold on, he was an egg roll before.
That's fine. Okay, that's how the story goes. That's how the story goes. But still, dude, in the suit, he turned into a boring, one-note, slow ass, boring ass. What's
with the slow ass though? I don't understand,
dude. Because he's in the suit.
Because he didn't do he didn't have AI and fucking graphics back in the 70s. What are we talking?
I'm not even talking about that because in episode 6 he was fine. But I'm talking about conceptually, dude. I would much rather see Nightfall Vader, pre-suit Vader, doing shit than Vader in a suit. It's 100% more interesting.
Where can I see about how much more pre-suit besides egg roll is there out there for me to read? Is it in Legends or something? Was he?
No, but I mean, pre-suit Vader is between when he, killed Mace Windu or chopped off Windu's arm.
Oh, okay. That's so Dark Side Annie is what you're saying.
I am always.
You're saying 45 minutes of a film.
Dark Side Anakin. Here's another debate, dude. he's Vader. The second Palpatine calls him Vader.
That's true. Okay.
Dude, if I put on a fucking Kylo Ren mask tonight, it doesn't make me Kylo Ren, dude. I'm still Tyler. But if my new master, all right, you know, in the Star Wars, if he deems me as my new Sith name, and I'm the apprentice of, I take that as more. I take that as more validation than putting on a fucking mask in my house.
That's your best
Tyler Ren
argument of the night. I mean, like, so you'd be like Tylo Ren or something.
Tyler Ren,
dude. I mean, Vader was Vader. The second Palpatine deemed him Vader. That's why the green interceptor.
But am I wrong? You're talking
the interceptor is Vader's interceptor, not Anakin's, bro.
So you're
about this shit, man.
No. But you're talking the 45 between when he named him that and he got chopped sirloined. Okay.
Right. Yeah, I'm talking up until Kenobi chopped off his limbs.
All right.
That's probably why Tyler doesn't like Kenobi, because Kenobi chops his limbs off.
Well, I don't like Kenobi, man, since it's just a bunch of bum ass bullshit, dude.
No, I meant Kenobi as in like the character.
I'll never forget, man, dude, when they're in the desert in episode 4, dude, and they're trying to fight, dude, and Kenobi's just literally Kenobi just running, bro, looking around, dude, that stupid ass look on Ewan's face, man. And they're in a fucking
that was the worst.
Dude. They're in a construction zone, and then Vader's just like, it's just a bunch of stupid bullshit.
No, I nobody's disagreeing. By the way, your rankings I think are great.
Suited Vader, dude, I'm willing to. Dude, give me the Crow over Suited Vader. Give me the 11th brother, the Inquisitor. Dude, give me anything about the Crow more so than Suited Vader. Suited Vader, dude, is maybe the 50th best Star Wars character, if that. But Anakin is number 1. Anakin and pre-suit Vader, number 1. Suited Vader, top 50, if that. Until episode 6. Episode 6, Suited Vader. Top 5 character.
This is so great because so many people, Tyler, you've won people over. I'm vibing with this, and then the comment right after, this Vader take is terrible.
I mean, I'm getting a Tyler crush it. I'm getting a
Tyler about to
terrible.
No, I mean Tyler, it's. I'm saying you're making a comeback. Let me ask you about this. Lake says Tyler about to take Reva over Vader. He's not going to go that far.
That's where we draw the line, Cody. Any other Inquisitor, man?
11th brother is Savage Press. So
I don't buy that shit, dude.
I mean, that's what Louis said.
Rockstar bullshit.
Suited Vader is hyped.
It's over, dude. Suited Vader is some overhyped normie bullshit, dude. He is one note, no emotion. There's no story to tell. He is a faceless, stupid ass, boring villain.
If Tyler's saying Suited Vader is horrible, that's what he means. Then yes, that's
Suited Vader.
Shout out to Seeps on this one. I agree, Tyler. Suited Vader is kind of trash. Yeah,
that's funny.
Contradiction. God. Tyler at it again. God damn it.
5 minutes of Anakin Skywalker is more interesting than 30 years in universe, let alone I mean multi-hours of media footage.
All right, let me ask you this, Tyler. Luke pre-Jedi, when he was like the made man, probably in 6. Your take on him?
I mean, at least he has some emotion. He's better than Vader. Better than Suited Vader.
Versus Anakin. They were both whiny bitches, I think, leading up. No, but why? They were both whiny bitches leading up to it, I think. To be fair, they both were whiners. You have to admit that. Anakin.
But I don't. Here's the thing. I mean, all right. I mean, look, I'll always give Anakin the benefit of the doubt of it's in the more interesting era, 100%.
For you, yeah.
But I will always think that Hayden Christensen played the definition of what Anakin Skywalker was meant to be.
We're not talking about acting.
Okay, but that's why. But what do you mean that makes the character, dude? What do you mean? I mean, if Hayden was a bad actor and didn't play the character right, then of course no one would care about Anakin. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I mean,
that's not what I asked you. I said as a forget even if fucking whoever you consider the best actor on the planet played both these guys. Like, are they about the same though before their big turn?
I will not say that because episode 1 and 2 Anakin is 10 times better than 4 and 5 Luke. I would say 6 Luke might be better than 1 Anakin, if that tells you anything.
It tells me you have a weird bias.
But 3 and 2 Anakin, bro, it's unbeatable.
CPA says Hayden was a bad actor and didn't play the character right. Jar Jar mogged Anakin.
CPA saying that, dude. Dude, I don't know, man.
Lake with the take of the night, Kyle. Tyler or Brent, can you read this with some censorship? This is crazy.
Let me blow it up on my screen here.
Jesus. All right.
Anakin whined his way into some meow. Luke tried to sleep with his sister.
Well, he didn't know. There's a difference. Yeah, and he did pick up Padme. That counts. That's true.
Yeah.
That's true. You gotta give cred, Tyler, on that one. That was a good pull.
I mean, dude, I will die by that, dude. Suited Vader is boring.
So Tyler, when you rewatch like the Star Wars saga, are you just like skipping A New Hope and Empire?
I mean, I haven't watched both of them since 2019.
You should watch them again.
Yeah, you probably should.
And by the way, I think Vader, correct me if I'm wrong, Brent, but like in 1, sure, there was like hype on Vader, but Vader really made his mark, especially in Empire. Am I wrong about that? That's when he was like pretty strong.
Bro.
I mean, there's emotion. There's emotion with obviously the reveal and everything, but there's more emotion post.
He's more gangster in 2, though, or whatever.
Oh yeah, well he's choking people
5.
out left and right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no emotion given from Vader until he's walking with Luke on the landing pad, like hangar bay thing on Endor. There's no emotion from Vader. Nothing from Vader. He's a Saturday cartoon villain every single moment of every single time.
You love Saturday cartoon villains, though, Tyler. We've talked about you with Scooby-Doo villains 1,000 times.
That's true.
You fucking love the average, boring.
That's true. But no, listen. So Tyler,
Can you not say the aesthetic is not good?
Are you saying there's no emotion in Empire when he literally is telling Luke that he's his father and he's trying to turn him?
There's not.
He likes him in 6. He did say that, right, Tyler? You liked him in 6.
Well, yeah.
6 Vader's great. 6 Vader's fantastic.
But you don't think in the storyline that's where we're getting there in the Vader arc. Whenever in 5 he's trying to tell Luke that like I'm your father, fucking join me and shit.
But that's the thing. I mean, it's just because he's still just dude. 5 literally, man. Just ooh, do I hate 5.
I mean, dude, or is that the whole point?
Ooh,
Because
you hate
he's
5.
under
That's
Palpatine's
crazy.
control. He's under Palpatine's control, so he is no longer Anakin. So I mean, maybe that makes sense. I mean, Tyler's a big Anakin fan, as am I. And when he is Vader, like he literally, to quote the Kenobi show, Anakin is gone. I am what remains. I still think that's a classic line, but
This is not what Lake, or I keep saying Lake. We got to separate. It's Kyle. Your take of Phasma versus Vader. Suited Vader. Are they close, or is Vader better than that?
Okay, but the difference between that is sure they're both 2 different tiers of villains, but Vader is, for the level of villain that he's written to be, he is not well written, and there's nothing that allows him to like thrive in the story that he's put within. Compared to Phasma just being a random villain, nothing given to her, right? Like it is what it is, right? But Vader being propped up as much as he is supposed to be, there's nothing for him.
Cody says Phasma is girl Tyler.
I love that comment, Hive. Just saying, Anakin wasn't gone. Luke brought him back. Love
That's
that.
true. Yeah.
Love that.
I would rather watch. I would rather watch Sebastian Shaw as Anakin at 90 years old doing nothing, bro, and just rocking in a rocking chair than watch suited Vader.
So if they remake Star Wars one day, Tyler, like they're remaking Harry Potter, and they hire fucking old ass Anakin to be Sebastian Shaw, unsuited Vader.
I would sign the petition for Kenobi not to chop off his limbs and for him to be.
That alters all of Star Wars.
You alter all
That
of Star
alters everything.
All
That
I can think
changes
about-
the whole entire trilogy.
All I can think about. I mean, at this point, we're 4 days past. I mean, can we talk about Maul or no? Or have you guys seen it or no?
I haven't finished.
I haven't seen it. No,
Jesus Christ.
So,
sorry.
all right, someone brought this up, Tyler. Straight face, look right down the barrel of the lens. Who was the better actor in the prequels?
Out of who?
Obi and Annie.
Hayden Christensen.
Why?
He plays the character of Anakin much better than Ewan plays Kenobi. I'm not saying Kenobi's bad though. Again, Ewan's great in 1, 2, and 3, and he's fucking terrible in Kenobi. But Hayden's better.
Wow.
I mean, that'd be a tough one for me to answer.
I mean, Ewan dude is just like dust in Kenobi, like dust.
Well, sure. Let's stick to 1, 2, and 3. I don't think he's dust, by the way. I think he was given bad, which is funny. He was given bad material, and Anakin's given a pass for bad material.
I think there's zero bad material in 2 and 3.
Tyler likes the I hate sand scene. I don't know.
Damn.
Dude, the thing is, man, Hayden as Anakin just feels real, dude. He feels like a real person compared to actors that overly act to make characters feel and sound perfect. In my opinion, there's no like legitimateness to that, right? It's just like it's clearly an actor putting on a face to play a character.
Putting on a performance.
Yeah, more so than Hayden making the character feel real, like he's not, like he doesn't know he's being filmed, right? Like that type of thing. Like he doesn't know he's being filmed and like he's reading a script. Hayden feels like he's raw and actually just talking and living his life, and we're seeing it without him, like without Hayden as Anakin overthinking it.
Kyle, or goddammit, Cody, acts like a real piece of plywood. God damn.
A real piece of plywood.
Hive, shout out to Hive once again. Hayden did his thing, but he can't touch Ewan. I mean, Tyler, is a little bit of you willing to admit you overrate Hayden because he was like your first?
I don't.
Okay.
Dude, like, oh my gosh. I mean, Hayden is great. The character of Anakin's fantastic. Hayden played him fantastic.
Hayden didn't know he was being filmed when he started chopping up real younglings, but George kept rolling. Damn. God damn. He's saying he was referring to acting, not the character, Tyler.
Well, okay. I mean, here's even what I think about some of these like actors that win these like Oscars and these Golden Globes, whatever the fuck those are. It's like, so you're pretty much rewarding someone for putting on the best fake performance to play a fake character and make it as believable that we know they're fake than the other way around. I mean, that's what we're rewarding at that point. We're rewarding the person that plays the best fake that we acknowledge is fake, more so than a character playing a real character, like a real lived-in character that feels real, like it's someone you're going to see out down the street.
Phantom Sparrow says he seems like he is scared in front of a camera.
Look, man.
Does Vader crack your top 20 Star Wars characters?
No. Look, I mean,
Not even
Suited.
20.
We're talking suited. Yeah.
Suited Vader, no. Suited Vader.
30? Top 30?
No, dude, I mean, like I said, Suited Vader would probably be somewhere between like 45 and 60 if I really were to like write it out. I
Is
mean,
Baru ahead of Vader?
no.
Bro.
Oh.
But I think I do put Crow above Vader as in characters I'm interested in, and how
Crow, as in the Crow from the Crow movie?
No, the Inquisitor, the 11th brother.
Oh, okay. I was like, what
But then, I mean,
Brandon Lee? What do you think?
I told some people this the other day. I mean, I think Merrick, from the Ahsoka show, the Inquisitor, right from the Maul show too. I think Merrick is a true top 25, like definitively. like all of Star Wars, like I think it should be everyone's top 25. I mean, Kai Mir naturally. Kai Mir is still a top 10. He's always going to be a top 10.
Having a top 10 character from that show is wild.
Kai
I mean,
Mir.
I haven't seen it, but all I hear about it is how horrible it is.
All right, Rune, who's pretty level-headed, says Crow is just aura farming. He has no character.
Well, Rome, believe me, I'm a little pissed off he didn't talk in Maul, but I mean, but I'm glad he was there. I'm glad he showed up.
Vader aura farms. Actually, Vader might have been aura farming before anyone was ever like.
But he doesn't, though, man. He's just a.
How does he not though? How does like choking someone out through a FaceTime call not badass?
I mean,
All right.
Is
This
that not
is a good.
sick? I don't know.
This is a good challenge for Tyler. I think it's we have to get him to write out his top 25.
I
mean,
want to know
I've-
how many.
We're
Well,
gonna
I've
do
had
it.
my top 10 written down before. I mean, let me just.
No,
add-
no. I'm gonna do it right now.
Well, let me.
I want to see where Vader falls. Yeah, we'll get your top 10 pulled up, and then he'll be 40 or whatever.
What do you have pulled up now, Sean? Just to
Yeah,
write
no,
out
just
the
a Word
list.
doc. Yep.
Oh, okay.
All right. Well, here. I mean, I can't find the list. Let's just go off the cuff. I mean, Anakin.
All right, hold on.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
This is gonna be good. Now I'm gonna center it. I'm gonna blow it up. It's gonna be good. All right. We'll go back over here.
Oh, here's the list. Here we go.
All right.
It's pretty outdated though. But I mean, all right. So Anakin number 1, Maul
Yep.
number 2.
All right. Now, is this a recent change or was Maul number 2 before the series?
I mean, Anakin and Maul have been my 1 and 2 for a decade.
Okay.
I would say through and through, Kenobi as my 3, not counting the Kenobi show, but Kenobi as my 3.
Right.
Man, doing it off the cuff like in proper ranking is kind of.
Yeah.
I'm surprised
I
to see
can't wait to
Kenobi
see
that high.
Vader get super deep.
let me
I
just,
can't
like-
wait to see this gap.
Now, Tyler, is Kenobi being up there more so of how he is in the Clone Wars?
No, I mean, again, Ewan in 1, 2, and 3 is perfect.
Sean, do voice text.
Well, can we like shit, dude? I mean, let me just get to the point where it's like, all right, like, I mean, there's Khmer, Count Dooku, Palpatine, Ahsoka, Padme, Rex. I mean, I would. Oh, man, dude, this is tough. I mean, it's like
I
the thing
know
is-
it's tough because it's a dumb take. Come
no,
on.
because the thing is, dude, I can name the 40 no problem, but like literally.
We'll re-rank them. Give me
Okay.
40 names, not in
okay,
order.
all right.
Yeah.
Captain Rex,
Okay.
Khmer, QIMIR,
Oh yeah. QIMIR. Okay.
Padme.
Okay.
Count
Padme
Dooku.
is now a better character than Vader. Jesus Christ. Okay. She's hotter than Vader, but yeah, okay.
Count Dooku,
Dukes.
Palpatine, Palps.
Palps. All right.
I love how
You're
love how
starting to
Sean typed Obi-Wan Kenobi all the way out and then just went Dukes.
I got bored by it.
I mean, dude, the thing. I mean, Sean, it's to the point where I mean, writing them all. I mean,
I am waiting for 31 other characters better than suited Vader.
I got on Jin. I mean, this is easy peasy, dude.
All right.
Easy peasy.
Quags. All right.
I would say. I mean, Luke. I mean, Luke is overall better than. Yes, 100%.
Seeing Quags typed out. It's just funny.
I know, Brett, we've said it to each other on the phone for 5
Never
years.
seen it typed out.
It might be a yes. I haven't decided yet. It could
Well,
be.
so I would go
Quags.
Merrick,
Yeah, that's better.
MARROK,
All right.
11th brother. I would go. I'm just honestly. I'm gonna go like episode. I'm gonna go all the way through like in order of. So I would say, I mean, pound for pound, Boba Fett and Django. I mean, they're both. I mean, dude, everyone's better than Susan Victor, dude.
All right.
Bob's Jangs.
General Grievous.
General Grievous. Oh.
Mhm.
We're talking about having no
I need
expression.
to-
I mean,
I
we're talking
need
about
to
no
add that.
emotion. What emotion is General Grievous showing?
Well,
He's a
look, I
damn-
so emotional.
look,
that
I
General
think
Grievous.
I think Ahsoka's pretty damn overrated, and I hate that she kills the 11th brother. Super simple, but I think she's still better than Suda Vader overall. So Ahsoka.
All right. Oh, Soaks. All right.
Sucks.
This is turning into more fun with the spelling.
Seeing how
Kylo Ren. Almost
Oh.
forgot. Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Kylo Ren wants to be Vader, though.
No, but he's better somehow. because
Lom
he's-
Pike, bro. Lom Pike. Well, there's gonna be two different Pikes. So I mean, just Lom Pike and Marg Krim, and then Marg Krim.
Who? I don't even remember who these people are.
Here's the crazy part about it, man. Even Vario from Maul, dude, is better than Suda Vader. Put Vario.
All right, I'll put Wario. What else? This motherfucker has Wario.
I would go.
Dude, you're fucking amazing for your horrible takes. All right, go ahead.
I'd go Bo-Katan.
All right, Bokes. All right.
I'd go. I would go. Man, I don't know his name, but
I'm done. We gotta end the stream. Here we go.
I don't know his name, but
No. How can you rank an unknown character?
no. We're gonna do Hux's dad. Whatever Hux's dad is, dude. Hux's dad.
Hux's dad
Hux's
is Sean, so it's Sean the right way. My son's name is Hux. All right.
Hux's dad.
All right.
Uh,
My son's name is Hux. All right. That's me.
I would go.
All right. Hold on. This is even funnier than saying me. Hux's dad. Okay.
I mean, dude, pound for pound, I'd say Mon Mothma.
Richest
Mon Mothma.
Yeah.
R2D2. What about R2D2?
No, he's very
Yeah.
low rated.
Yeah, I'm not her. Krennic, Director Krennic.
Yeah, I know how to spell that. Because he's actually effective and decent. Yeah.
I'm surprised Sean didn't say Krens.
I would go.
Not everything's in a brief. I like Krennic.
I mean, see, the crazy part about it, I would go Jyn Erso. I'd go Jyn Erso.
Oh my God.
All right.
Tyler.
Seriously, we have to stop there.
Tyler.
Jyn Erso, Kira. I'd go Jyn Erso and Kira.
Kira.
So here's where his horniness comes out.
Jesus Christ. I
Oh.
mean, it was better than Vader.
I think it's like that, actually. Yeah.
No, it's QI. It's like Kymir. Kira, Kymir. Both
Jen
bad.
Erso. Hold on,
What?
Tyler. Hold on. Think about this, Tyler. All of Star
QIR.
Wars, all of Star Wars ever, Tyler, and you have Jen Erso at 26 out of all of Star
Oh,
Wars.
no, okay, no. Order is a little subjective here. I mean,
That's
Jyn
true.
Erso-
That's true. That's
Jyn
true.
Erso probably factually like 49, but Vader's fucking 60, right? So it's like
Damn, you went and taking Vader to the 40s to 60s.
I said 45 to 60. I'm gonna throw him at the 60. Might as well, man. Fuck.
Wait, you did say Mothma. I did put Mothma.
He
Okay.
said, "Might as well, man. Fuck."
Yeah, we'll go Mothma.
Mothma's already, yeah.
I mean, bro.
This
I
is
mean, drop-
wild.
pre Vizsla. I would go Gar Saxon and Rook Cast. Don't forget about Rook Cast.
Gars.
Outcast?
No, Rook Cast.
No, I'm doing Outcast.
Oh God.
I would say even just dabbling into the clones, dude. I mean, I think Cody's better. I would go. I mean, Fives and Echo are dust, but I mean, I would go. I mean, I think
Ironic.
No, we'll get Fives and Echo. I mean, they deserve so much more praise over Vader, the greatest
no,
villain.
I mean, dude, Fives pre-season 6 and Echo pre-Bad Batch, great.
Okay, let me
But-
put this in there. Hold on.
Five-
Only
Pre-season 6.
pre-season 6.
I love how
Then
Sean's
Echo
abbreviation
pre-Bad
for
Batch.
Sean's abbreviation for Cody spells out longer than Cody.
Dude, abbreves is almost longer than abbreviation. Yeah.
Man, I'm trying to think here, dude. I mean,
I
would
know
go
it's got to be tough with this bullshit.
Commander
Where's-
Wolf. Commander
Is-
Wolf.
Is Snoke better? People are wondering.
I can't believe I forgot about Babu. Babu Frick. And then hell, this takes up 3 of them, dude. All the 3 of the different Anzellans that are in the Mando show. This takes up 3 of them. Anzellan 1, Anzellan 2, Anzellan 3. This takes up 3 of them.
Now he's just naming things he knows.
Oh my, yeah, we do. Yeah, dude, I forgot about another one, man. Then after Anzellan 3, put Meeber there.
Meeber.
Throw Meeber in that joint right there. All right, let's do
Any droids? K2SO.
I mean, dude, if we're talking about better than Vader, yeah. I mean, I guess throw K2 up there. I mean,
Now
I
I'm
don't
just
really
giving Tyler ideas.
I mean, I don't really care about him. I'll throw K2 up there. I mean, dude, it's almost this would have been easier for me to say the 10 characters I think are worse than Vader than the other way around.
Okay.
Now
you're just trying to name characters, or you have been for the last 20. But go ahead.
Oh yeah, I got 8 more, and then Vader's there. Run Malgus.
Oh, face.
Dude. Run me.
I thought you were gonna. Who?
Cad Bane.
Oh, Cad Bane. Large pepperoni with tea. Cats.
throw me Bosk. Let's do Bosk.
Oh my god.
I forget if it's 2 Ks or 2 S's.
Now I'm just trying to think about like what Lego
about anything else that's
A
real.
small
Think
fry from
about it.
McDonald's.
Run me Plo Koon. Run me Plo.
Jeez, Andy.
All right, then we're ended off on 2 big ones here, bro. I mean, hell, dude. Run me Hold on. I mean, dude,
Whopper with cheese.
I mean, put Mando himself, man. Throw Mando in there.
Double cheese.
There we go. That's all better than Vader. That's all of it. Then Vader can maybe go right there, maybe.
What a list.
What a ride.
There we go. That's
Top
official.
50 Star Wars
Don't delete that document. We need it as lifelong proof. Once everyone starts realizing 5 years from now that Vader's garbage, you guys will all understand that I was right back in 2026.
Do you realize they could take a they could take a shit-shaped version of Vader and outsell all these people?
Dude, yeah,
There's a reason for that.
dude, because 80%
He's
of this
fucking scary and he's imposing, and people are confused as to why he's doing what he's doing. And
80% of the world population is part of a singular hive mind.
no,
Yes.
just being different to be different's sake is not the answer either. Like a more
It's not
interesting
though,
answer, dude. A more interesting answer would be like, dude, honestly, you break this whole thing down. Here's why I'll ride with you. Like you could maybe argue fleshed out wise, like Palps, more interesting, deeper than Vader. I'll listen to you on a few of these, but some of this shit's shit.
Bro, come on.
Wario?
Bro.
Like,
Well,
Wario.
Grievous. I want to hold on. Tyler was talking about how Vader lacks emotion, and he's just like a standard like
Brent,
like.
Brent.
He's concerned about Grievous's breathing. I understand
What about
Tyler's
Grievous
saying.
as far as emotion and story?
Brent, it scales though, dude. Vader is written as supposedly the number 1, right? That's what he's proposed as and written as. Grievous isn't. So Grievous having marginally less on some of these aspects compared to Vader, but he is objectively supposed to be a 50% of what Vader is character. It scales. You get what I'm saying?
I mean, I would say that in the original trilogy, though, the number 1 would be Luke. Like Luke's the main character.
Anakin is. What are we talking about?
No, I'm talking about original trilogy. OT, only OT.
It's literally Anakin's story. If Anakin didn't exist, Star Wars didn't exist.
I get that, but like if we're take it back to 1983, the only 3 Star Wars movies that exist are 4, 5, and 6. Like, I wouldn't necessarily say Vader is like the main character of 4, 5, and 6.
But he's the main villain.
He's the main villain, but like you can't have a main villain without also a main.
Well, that's why Luke. That's why Luke's on this list and Vader's not.
Sure, but like, I wouldn't say the comparison of Grievous is better than Vader because Grievous is more of a side character. I don't know.
But Brent, but it scales though, dude. It scales, right? Because Grievous isn't meant to be a top 1, a top 3, a top 5.
Sure.
Grievous plays his part perfect as a 60% important character. Vader as a 100% important character is a boring fucking nobody.
Do you have you are there any like horror movies that you like? Halloween or anything like that?
I like the Purge movies.
When did those come out? Like 5 years ago?
No, there's been like 5 of them. I think the first one came out in 2014.
All right.
I don't know.
Consensus top 10.
Oh damn, Han Solo.
All right, now here's where Tyler wins. Though it's a slash. It says Vader / Anakin's number 1. All right,
Anakin is
Solo 2. Did you even put fucking Han Solo?
No, that's what I just said, John.
Oh,
He didn't even have Sean in there.
Sorry,
again, in my opinion, I think
Or Yoda.
I mean, Yoda's dust. I mean, Yoda's like, I mean, Solo I'd put above Vader. I just forgot about. I mean, but Yoda's again just.
Yoda is dust.
Yoda's overrated nonsense, bro.
Why?
He's overrated nonsense.
Yeah. Because, first off, I mean, him and Empire. I mean, OT Yoda is just actual buns, right?
You'd rather have a little alien who had one line from Utapau over Yoda. That's the problem with you.
Funny you say that, dude.
You're like, they made a fig of him, so he's better than Yoda.
Sean. Speaking about one-line Utapau guys, I mean, I would probably put the Utapau guy that told Kenobi that there's battle droids 10th level. I'd put him above Yoda.
Okay, it's more valuable advice, right?
I mean,
that's how stupid that is.
I mean, Yoda helped. Like Yoda helped. Dooku wouldn't be Dooku without Yoda, bro. Neither would Qui-Gon. Would be Qui-Gon either.
But but here's my honest take, dude. I mean, I'm not even a big fan I'm not even a big fan of the Jedi Council as is. I think a too good Jedi is also I mean, that's why Yoda's too by the books. I hate that shit. I mean, Yoda's just like, it's just like, again, it's just insane that, I mean, too perfect of Jedi are also one-note characters.
Hey, Tyler, a lot of people are saying you're just rage baiting. Will you please tell everyone you're dead serious?
Dude, I am 100%, dude. 100%. Yeah. I mean, this is what I've been saying for years. I mean, you guys are acting like it's some new thing I'm trying to come up with.
I'm not. I'm talking about the girth gang. I mean, I'm remembering you having these kind of takes.
I genuinely just don't rage bait. There's no point, dude. Like, I mean, I speak.
That's how you truly feel in your own mind.
That's how I feel about it. I speak the truth.
Let's go back and look at that list and some of those later entries.
Right.
Let's look at the 20 to 30 listings.
All right, Tubes.
No, I don't mean this one. I'm at Tyler's list.
Oh, okay.
If you still got it.
Yeah, no, that's saved forever.
Saved forever.
By the way, everyone's like, print this out, the Brick World. All right, Tyler, top 50 Star Wars characters.
Oh, we only really looked at the top 10. Go all the way down from like 11.
No, but I want Tyler to review his top. Tyler, do you feel good about your top 10 at least, or?
Honestly, the 10 is. I would probably change a few around. Like, I mean, objectively, I'd probably put Chimera at like 8 or 9, right? But like,
okay.
But yeah, I mean, honestly, that 10 is pretty damn crisp.
So, what kind of? Because does Chimera even? Does he say anything in the?
Yeah, bro.
Show?
Dude, I mean, 100%, dude. He talks a lot. He has his helmet off all the time. I mean, he's great.
But like, why does everything else about that show suck, though?
In my opinion, I don't think it really does. I mean, like, I think episodes 3 and 6, I guess, of the show are garbage, but the other episodes are fine.
But how come people were talking? Because I've literally not seen a second. of the
Because
show.
everyone is a hive mind, and they
Yeah,
don't
but how come
think
people
for
were talking about
themselves.
how like
Sean
because
finally
nobody
gets
can
it.
think for
hold on,
themselves.
hold on, but Tyler's an Anakin guy. Did they or did they not? And Acolyte like basically try to like diminish
what-
the fact
that's
that
what-
Anakin was the chosen one.
That's why episode 3 and 6 are garbage. Yes,
Well, I mean,
but Chimera.
how
didn't,
many
dude.
how many episodes are there? If 2 episodes are garbage and there's 8 episodes, yeah, that's a 20% of the show.
I mean,
25% of the show.
It's not Chimere's fault, dude, that they had stupid ass witches ruin shit. Chimere's just being Chimere.
All right, let's get into your next 10.
Vader's just being Vader. You know?
Luke, Merrick, 11th brother, Bilge, James, Greaves. At least we've heard of them. And so Kylo. I mean, then you start getting weird again.
Pikes? Where the Pikes show up? Are they in Solo? What's going on?
Lon Pikes in Clone Wars, Mark Krim is in Clone Wars, and the Maul show.
And Wario is what, 94?
Wario.
No, in the Maul show.
Okay. Bokes. Hux's dad. That's the most interesting pick. You could have put Luke's dad, but you instead chose Hux's dad. Where does Hux's dad show up?
He's in the Shadow Council in Mando season 3. It was a badass scene, bro. Building the First Order in the background. I love that shit. I want to see more of him.
Tyler, would you rather have like an autographed Darth Vader trading card that's worth like $1,000 or this half-eaten Snickers with peanut butter bar?
But who is it? Who's it objectively signed?
It's
by?
not Anakin.
So
it's
he
like-
wants to know if it's the
It's like
real actor.
it's like David
Dave
Prowse. Or, yeah.
I'd rather have a Snicker bar.
You'd rather have this half-eaten. What if it was James Earl Jones? Probably doesn't matter.
Dude, I respect.
He'd rather
Earl.
have a Hayden autograph.
I respect Earl Jones for doing his thing, dude. But I'll be
Earl
real
Jones.
I mean,
Earl Jones.
I mean, dude.
Earl Jones.
Earl Jones just sounds so funny.
It is what it is, man. I mean, I'd rather have nothing. dude.
Dopest shit. All right. 23 Rich's Bricks. Leave it. I think it's funny. All right.
Sure.
Mon Mothma.
Mothma, she was great in Andor.
Krennic.
Krennic's beautiful.
You don't want to take back Jyn Erso.
Dude, Ursa's great. She played her character perfectly in Rogue
Like
One.
a piece of wood, just like Anakin. All right. Kira.
Yeah, but
She's
someone
hot.
playing their character perfectly, but it's not that great of a. I don't know. Whatever. That's fine.
Kira, dude. Hopefully she shows up in Maul season 2.
If I'm hired to work on a movie set, but they just need me to be a mannequin in the window, and I play it perfectly, does that make me a better character than Vader?
Potentially.
And I'm just doing this.
I mean, these days, dude. Potentially.
Wait, Tyler, we haven't talked about this recently. Have you seen Andor yet?
Yeah, I've seen all of season 2. I love Andor. The last 3 episodes of Andor is great.
Okay. I don't see any of those people in here.
Mon Mothma.
All right, sure. Good point. That's it? That's your takeaway?
Oh, no.
Even Andor
Her
wasn't
being
in
like
there.
high and dancing at a party is your favorite. Okay.
I mean, dude.
No Luthen? You seem like he'd be a Luthen guy.
I mean, look. I think he was fine in the last 3
I
episodes.
think he overacted. I think he tried too hard.
It's funny you say that. I do think there's a world where he did try too hard,
Oh my fucking God. All right.
especially in season 1, dude. He overplayed his character. He overplayed it.
All right. Let's go. We got Pre-Vizsla,
Oh, hold on. I got a good one. I got a good wild card that wasn't
Gar
mentioned.
Saxon, the
Hold on, wait.
entire band of Outcast. Go ahead.
Okay, Tyler. Suited Vader or Finn?
Ooh.
Episode 7, Finn.
No, just Finn. Finn across the board. Suited Vader across the board.
I mean, suited Vader
My
across
eyes,
the
I'm
board.
just watching it unfold.
Suited Vader. Then, yeah, suited Vader. Yes.
Okay.
I think 7 Finn is better than 4, 5 Vader, but 6 Vader is better than 7, 8, 9 Finn.
Everyone's saying
Awakens Finn
Tyler's
is-
overplaying his actual character online right now, which is funny.
Bro, the thing is, man, anyone that has ever known
Tyler,
me,
do you understand people would be furious if you put Vader is 10 and you've got him not even on this list of 50, which is great.
this is not an act, dude. I mean, this is how I am every second of my life, dude. I'm just keeping it real.
Mannequin Anakin.
Mannequin. Tyler, what about like
No Mace? You're not a Mace guy at all, huh?
Mace would be above Vader, yeah.
Okay.
Tyler, what about any droid besides K2SO? Threeps, R2, Chopper, the fucking random fucking Chrome protocol droid that is at the beginning of Phantom Menace.
I mean, I don't believe so. No, I don't believe there's any droids that stand out to me. No.
What about the droid from Solo?
Nah, hell no. I'd say, I mean, High Singer maybe. High Singer, the bounty hunter droid from Clone Wars that works with Boba Fett. Maybe High Singer. What do you guys think, chat? High Singer.
Boba Fett's in Clone Wars?
Yeah, Boba Fett's in Clone Wars. Yeah, young Boba.
Oh well, yeah. I guess the
bounty
time.
hunter
Yeah. I had to think about the timeline.
He was hunting bounties back in the Clone Wars.
All right. All right, Tyler.
I forgot Django
very
was like
quickly,
dead by the start of that.
Then we're rolling. Worse than Vader.
Well,
There's
worse than
gotta
Vader.
be
How many?
something worse than
5?
Vader. No, I want him to
10?
name 20 people worse than Vader.
Well, we got Finn. Finn, that's one. Start with Finn.
Yeah. Okay. Finn. Ray.
Oh.
Reva. Yoda.
Reeves. Yodes.
I would say I mean, dude, that's why it's so damn tough, dude. I mean, there's so many people that are above Vader. That I mean, I can't even think of 5, dude, that are below Vader. I mean, is Vader really like number 350?
350 is crazy.
Dude, I mean, I guess because I said it earlier. I mean, R2D2 and C3PO. I mean, yeah. They're whatever. I mean, it's tough. Actually, no, get R2 out of there, dude. R2's Anakin's droid. Get him out of there.
All right.
Yeah, get R2 out of there. I mean, dude, if we really go nitty gritty with this shit, I mean, it's like, I mean, honestly, dude, put this motherfucker on there, bro. Put this guy on there. Icarus, bro. Put that guy on there for fucking not being my crow pop. Put him on there.
Tyler, I tried to ask you like twice about R2 being on the list above Vader, and you were wishy-washy.
Yeah, no, I guess the more I'm thinking about it, though, it is Anakin's droid. I mean, he's a top character.
All right.
Damn, dude, I just can't. I mean,
Wait, I just don't realize you put Relic on there.
I mean, dude, it's actually tough out here, dude. There might not be anyone. I'll put a Holdo. Put that pink hair Holdo.
Holds.
That I agree with. Well, shit, I agree with most of all of your.
Yeah, I was saying, yeah, holy shit, dude. I mean, yeah, Holdo's the one you agree with.
No, she sucks.
Well, Poe Dameron.
Yeah.
Is he better than Biggs?
Honestly, yeah, Poe's pretty dusty outside of 7. Put Poe there.
Yep.
Throw Barriss Offee in there, dude. I mean, Barriss and Tales of the Empire are just horrendous. Throw Barriss in there. Throw me
Barriss Offs.
Throw me the. Damn it, dude. I mean, what other? I mean,
pick any fucking character. You can
throw me a
think of.
Porg, bro. Put Porg in there, dude. I mean, just any
All right.
Porg. Throw Porg in there.
All right.
I mean, I'm trying to keep this like
Nobody has mentioned Chewbacca in all this.
Yeah.
Well, does Tyler agree?
Worse than Vader, dude. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't
Tubes?
Chewbacca. I don't. I mean, I don't know, dude. Throw me Acolyte Witch. I mean, just there's 2 of them. So throw Acolyte Witch 1, Acolyte Witch 2.
Wait, hold on. Is Leia worse? Because that's Anakin's offspring.
No, Leia's better. Leia's better.
What about Shmi?
Shmi's better than Suited Vader, yeah.
Shmi. Watto? Greedo? What about those?
They're all better than Vader.
No. I mean, look. I mean, if you really want to be truthful here, I mean, I'll throw Watto Greedo below Vader, I guess. Oh, dude. Okay, here we go. All right, here's the closer on these, man. All 4 of the Bad Batch in their own show.
All 4 of the Bad Batch, the entirety of the Bad Batch.
Only in their show though. Bad Batch and Clone Wars season 7 is fine. I mean, well, I guess put Omega separately, man. I mean, I don't know why it took so long for me to say Omega, dude. Omega is fucking yeah. I mean, that's a top 5 worst. Run me Book of Boba Fett biker gang. And then honestly, I guess to close it off, we got 20 here. I mean, run Jack Black and Lizzo. Here we go. There we go. That's a 20 piece.
All right.
There we go, guys.
All right. He's sticking to his guns. The horrible.
It's all real.
No, emotion doesn't matter, Jeeps.
Who has emotion here, dude? No one's good here.
Well, I just like how you disqualify entire movie. Like, even if you say Vade's 4 and 5 are terrible, but you admitted you liked him in 6, he is completely thrown out for 2 performances. Instead, you've got people above him.
But the difference, though, is look, because I think it is unfair.
You've got 1 line people above him, which is
okay.
wild.
But Sean, but here's the biggest thing. I mean, Vader's good in 6, and he's not just bad in 4 and 5. He's bad in every other piece of media he showed up to. So, like, I mean, it is like the pendulum of like only good in 6 does not outweigh him being bad in 8 other pieces of media. Where it's like objectively, I would rather have the Crow, the 11th brother, on my screen more so than any other Vader than 6. And the problem with that is 6 Vader is it's capped there. You can't have a 6 Vader equivalent run in any other piece of media because Vader only got good 20 minutes into episode 6. So Vader will never be able to be good pre-episode 6 ever, no matter what they do. So yes, like on my so Vader, the times that suited Vader is good. It is beyond us, dude. That shit ended in 83. He has never been good since.
What about? Hold on. Did you ever play the Force Unleashed games?
I just don't. I really don't count video game shit, dude. It's overplayed. I mean, it's like, you know what I mean. Like I just like. I mean, it's just not real, right? Like, I mean, it's not even that it's not canon.
Wait, but hold on. Real. But you had like Darth Malak in here. Wasn't he only Knights of the Old Republic?
Oh, okay. But the problem with that though is like a character in a video game is different than a performance in a video game. If that makes sense.
Hold on. Hold on. If you're saying that what Vader does in a video game doesn't matter, but you're putting Malgus above him when Malgus is only from Knights of the Old Republic. Hold on. Okay.
Because Brent, because Vader doing some Naruto shit in Force Unleashed does not help him become.
No, I don't mean just the Naruto. I mean everything. I mean the fact that, like, if you want to talk about someone that's one note or doesn't have anything going on, I mean, if you liked when Anakin had an apprentice when he was Anakin, then it's very interesting when he has an apprentice when he's Vader. I think if that was brought to live action or even some kind of animated something, that could be really cool.
I guess nullify this whole thing because I have not played Force Unleashed in like 17 years. I just have I don't remember fully, right? So I guess we'll nullify it.
I might not know, but go ahead. I haven't played it in a while.
No, we'll just nullify it, right? Like I can't fully speak on that.
Okay, well then we'll go from this by saying this. I don't think, they might not ever do it, but if we got some kind of, whether it was an animated like 6-episode run or whether it's a movie, whatever it is, if we got some kind of non-video game material, but it was based on, I mean, Sam fucking Witwer played the character, I mean, whatever, but like he's available. But if they somehow told that story in a non-video game way, of like Vader literally having that apprentice.
No, I mean, no, dude. I mean,
Would you say that maybe if it was done well, then it could
Yeah, but there's-
somehow?
yeah, there's potential for that to be another good piece of Vader content. Yes.
Okay, all right. Well, then we sway you a little bit there.
I mean, do you guys still remember my dude? I mean, look. I mean, here's this. Do you guys remember that that 6-episode live action Anakin Vader series outline I had? I mean, here. I mean, so I want a
Hold
Vader
on.
show. I want a show.
Hold on. Let me full screen you. Hold on. Wait. No, I think the Kenobi shit should have just been like a movie. All right.
So yeah, I mean, so I guess I'll read it. Yeah, episode 1 takes place between Phantom Menace and Attack of the Clones. All Kenobi and Padawan Anakin, and they can show the Gundark scene they spoke about. Episode 2 of the show, a pure episode of Hayden and Ariana Greenblatt as Ahsoka during the Clone Wars on missions we haven't seen. Bring in Captain Rex. Episode 3, have a solo episode of Anakin directly after Ahsoka leaves the Order and how it affects him. Episode 4, first day of Anakin as Vader. Flashbacks of Padme Ahsoka, exactly what he feels. Very sad episode. So that's suited Vader. I mean, shit. Like, first day of suited Vader, man, that would be fucking peak if they show us. I mean, the first day, bro, of him waking up as Vader, like fully.
That would be really cool.
Then episode 5, dude, combo episode of hunting down a Jedi or two. And then also visiting Padme's grave with new Natalie Portman footage / voiceovers. Episode 6 takes place between Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi. Us finally seeing Vader,
what?
actual battalion of stormtroopers on the ground tearing through rebels, and then close off with him thinking about Luke and giving us a hint of his side change in Return of the Jedi.
Dang, so that's pretty interesting that not only does your story idea start from the Phantom Menace, but it goes past A New Hope. That's interesting.
Dude, this fills in every gap that I think like we need to see. And it's in 6 episodes. I mean, Disney's favorite, 6 episodes. Bring Hayden back. It's going to be a gold mine. And you knock out Anakin stories, you knock out suited Vader stories. It only helps Anakin, which is already number 1. And then I think this right here, if done right, can actually bring true emotion to Vader.
I think the idea. Go ahead.
I mean, Brett, imagine that, dude. Vader, like, again, if they do it right, man, like the day that Vader wakes up.
That would be a really interesting point to see in his timeline.
Yeah, because literally, what does he do? Like what is that? Honestly, you want to know another thing too is I would love to see, maybe mixed in here a little bit more so, is a small. I don't want it to take up a lot, especially if it's only 6 episodes, but even a small piece of Palpatine and Vader talking about early plans of Inquisitorius, right? That type of shit. Or them actually because the thing is, dude, my biggest thing is all right, I still believe Anakin wanted to kill Palpatine, of course. That was his actual goal in 3. By the end of 3, if Kenobi didn't fuck up Anakin wanted to kill Palpatine, 100%. I'll always believe that. But the second he gets put in the suit, there's nothing he could do at that point. He couldn't kill Palpatine, and he knows that. So him playing ball with Palpatine, I would just love to see that early Empire, connection they had together. Of again, what was their connection like in the fact of how do they act amongst each other? Was it truly a master apprentice looking down upon Vader because Palpatine knew Vader couldn't do jack shit? Or was it actually kind of a mutualness? I think that would help both of them. I think that helped Vader and Palpatine. Their characters, and the fact of actually seeing when Palpatine fully succeeded. All right, galaxy's in their control. Vader knows there's no going back. He still battles with emotions and shit. But how is he actually playing his cards at that point?
Yeah. No, I mean, they spent how many years together? 20, fucking 21? No, 20, 23? I don't know. I'm not 18 plus the time it took for the OT to happen. So, yeah. No, that is I mean, that's something we have really no idea about. Sean, you're muted. Yeah.
No, I was saying that's a good point. I think Luke was probably supposed to be what, 18 to 20?
It was 18 years between 4 and 5, or 3 and 4. Sorry.
Yeah,
I think,
so,
right?
So,
18?
so yeah, so he's 18. Yeah, that's a good gap. Doesn't explain why suited Vader is horrible, but I'd like to see that. Early days, he's coming out of the horribly filmed No scene.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it
Yeah.
would be most certainly better than what we got with Kenobi. That's for
Bro,
sure.
Kyle's funny, dude. Kyle says episode 5 of my show though has to be a episode of the Mandalorian. It was like fucking just like they threw Mando in the Boba Fett show.
Oh yeah.
After an episode of Man, they do Mando and Vader, dude, meeting each other, bro. Back pre New Hope.
All right, Seeps has the answer. So Luke was 19, New Hope. Makes
Okay.
sense. I figured 18 to 20. That's good.
Dude, I'll leave it at this, man. Everyone in the chat trying to tell me to read comic books and shit. Comics are the biggest gimmicks of pop culture. I don't want to read Son of Dathomir. I want to fucking watch it on my screen.
Yeah.
I don't want pictures of shit.
Right, but you're cool with cartoons, but not live action.
Because it is literally, because it's actually animated, it's filmed, it's visual shit. Like you can physically watch this happen. You don't got to look at a fucking comic page and see Maul doing this when, especially Son of Dathomir, when that shit was literally meant to be an animated episode of an arc of Clone Wars and then turned into a comic book. Garbage.
Tyler, would you watch a series called Palpy Invades Big Adventure?
I'd give it a damn good shot, dude, if it was good.
Palpy Invades Big Adventure. I've never been able to get into comic books either, for real.
Dude,
I've always wanted
cool
to.
As shit, man.
I've always
you gotta have
wanted to,
imagination.
Well, I like reading books. I don't read a shit ton of books, but I've read some books.
Comic books are like books with a little extra. It's like the in between of TV versus books. That's what comic books are.
But for me though, like
comics are
like
sick,
I kind of get where Tyler's coming from, only because like as a kid when I looked at like I knew that Batman, Superman, Spider-Man, I knew they all existed, but I'm like, but there's movies of all this. Why would I not just watch the movies and the shows? Okay. You know what I mean? Like that's how I was as a kid, because I'm like every comic thing there's a movie thing of. So like, I'm like,
can anyone in the chat, let alone in this world, look at me with a straight face and say they would prefer to have a story told in a comic book than an animated show or a live action show?
I would say it goes like this: live action show, comic.
Oh, you're a fucking liar.
Comic over animated show?
Yeah, for me personally.
Talk about rage bait, bro. That's fucking rage bait.
No, it's not. How?
Dude, you would rather see still images of shit happening than it fully animated and fleshed out? That's a fucking joke.
For my brain, yeah, I'd like to see live
Maybe he's
action.
trying to
live action.
He's having his own wild take.
No, for me, I like live action comic book than animated.
Okay, so hold on.
Yeah.
I know you're not the biggest like Clone Wars guy ever, but like think of your favorite cartoon you've ever seen, and you're gonna swap it for just like a comic book version.
We're talking Star Wars. Yeah.
Oh, you mean only Star Wars?
Yeah, Star Wars.
Bunch of whack ass.
But what Star Wars comic books have you read?
I've read the early days, the latest ones. I don't know. I just, for me personally, I connect better. I connect better with comic books.
But we're talking only Star Wars.
An old ass dude.
Hold on, but we're talking only Star Wars
overall. And Star Wars.
Hold on. Oh wait, yeah. Okay, overall. Okay, like I said, think of your favorite cartoon ever, favorite cartoon or favorite animated thing. Think any animated Disney movie. What's your favorite? Fucking Lion King, whatever. But you'd rather see Lion King in a comic book instead.
We got him.
Overall.
Come on.
Overall,
no.
all right, fine. For overall,
you're a Disney guy, bro.
I will say, as of late, comic books for me.
Nonsense.
Where's this comic book push coming from? How did this even happen?
Dude, X-Men, so good.
All right, well now, Sean, you should write your own comic book. Palpy Vade's Big Adventure. I don't know. Let's make an ACOB comic book now. Do we do that?
It'd be funnier.
Have Cody write it, dude.
I think if Cody and Kyle made just like a Lake Effect comic book, it'd be cool. Like
they can pad print a comic book, right?
Oh yeah, you could have the comic book piece, and then they also can have the real comic book. I think it fits with like I don't know their whole vibe. It's like if they made a comic book. Dude, I have a comic book. Dude, my first ever Browns game. It was when Nick Chubb was his return game, and there was like a comic book
All right.
of that. Like they were handing out. It was cool.
Let me revise this. Comic books are easier to get into than animated shows for me. I'm
Yeah, but
not saying they end up better. I'm just saying like more approachable.
So you've turned more comic book pages than spent time watching animated things.
In the last year, I would say, yeah. I'm
I
not
don't
saying
even
all
know
the time.
about that.
You're asking me like when you were 5, did you watch cartoons?
No, I'm
Fuck yeah.
talking all out. I'm talking forever.
No, recently I enjoyed comic books more than animated shows.
Sean, show us one comic book in your household right now.
How many you want? You don't want to do this.
4.
All right.
Oh, he's got some some.
You got
side
plenty.
room or some shit, dude. Yeah, he's got some
Oh,
library
I know.
room.
That's a wild take, though.
Yeah, comics over. I mean, dude, it'll never make sense to me. Why do you want to read a still image over view it?
Yeah, like for me, like I think comic books are cool, but I think they're just kind of like their own thing. Like I would never think to like I don't know, it's just not even my first like if I'm not watching like a movie or a show, like
I'm watching YouTube.
or well, here's here's one thing that I'll say is better about like a book than a comic book because well, obviously I'm like sure they might have a comic book audiobook, but that defeats the purpose because you can't see it. But books are kind of better than comics low key because you can get audiobooks that you can listen to while you're doing shit, which is fucking cool. I've been doing that. They have some really cool Star Wars ones too that I've been wanting to get into. I got a Audible app and all that good stuff. So
Yeah, I mean,
But
audiobooks are fine, I guess. I mean, since you
I'm
go-
telling you, the right ones, dude. they're
Here's
sick.
2 nearby. You got this one?
we asked for 4.
Wait,
Well,
that's thick.
sure. This
Holy
is,
shit!
yeah,
What?
This is more than one comic book.
That whole thing is a comic.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Well, that's a book.
Holy
That's not a comic.
shit!
That doesn't even count. That's a book.
It's a graphic
thought
novel.
Yeah, graphic
Oh,
novel. It's not a
graphic
comic book.
novel.
Dude, I have them
Okay,
all over
so-
the house. I'm not going upstairs.
That's like saying a Diary of a Wimpy Kid book is a fucking comic book. No, it's a book.
Okay, that's a comic. Okay.
Okay.
He had one.
And then I
chat.
can give you my log on Marvel Unlimited, dude. I've gone nuts. I've got a whole I don't know, whatever you want to call
okay,
it,
I'll
crate
tell you-
full of them. And I'm
I'll
not
tell-
going upstairs to get it for you. But
I know exactly how to like wrap this exchange about the comic books up in a nutshell. I think because out of the 3 of us, Sean is the biggest like superhero guy
it's true.
out of the 3 of us. It's definitely not me. And I feel I mean Tyler, would you put like what are a few other IPs you like more than Superman or superhero related ones? I know Walking Dead's got to be one. Star
Walking Dead.
Wars.
Yeah, Walking Dead. Star
Did you
Wars.
read
Anything
the
else? Anything
Walking
else though?
Dead
I mean, I know you
comic
like
books or no?
Batman.
I did read those back in the day, Sean. Yes.
All right, good. Yeah, so you appreciate it.
But okay, but it's not telling a story in a comic book that wasn't in a show. You know what I'm saying? Like you have both. I mean, having both is fine.
Yeah.
Read the comics, watch the show, pick your.
Well,
fucking
I think the biggest thing I said was live action rules all. I think we all agree with that.
yeah.
And I'm saying today
Most of the time.
in my 40s, watching a fucking cartoon is very hard now for, by the way, Brent, Disney classics, whatever. It's like that might as well be live action. I'm saying to watch a new story or new to me story, I'd rather read it in a comic book than watch it on an animation.
I'd rather. So okay, instead of going and seeing Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse, you'd rather read that in a comic instead of go watch that movie. That movie's incredible, and it's animated, and it's new.
I've read
Both of them.
20 times whatever that movie put out. So yeah, I'd rather read it.
Those
That's
are
how I've
good ass
changed.
movies, though.
No, I know.
My biggest thing is I
Comic
don't.
books are awesome, especially in digital. Look, dude, the physical, again, I have a crate upstairs of some stuff. I had probably quadruple that back in the day, but yeah, I always found it to be like it takes up too much space. It's like DVDs or Blu-rays at this point. So I don't collect it physically like that. The thick book you saw, that's like one of many. I have omnibuses. I have like all this shit. I have like 200, what is it? 20 collected. It's like 1,000-page books.
I'll be right back.
But some of it, I would rather, I don't know. It's like I wish they could make that the same. And Tyler can't disagree that some of the stuff Walking Dead you'd probably have rather seen on the screen than what they gave you. This is like the original dudes writing it.
But I mean, okay,
That's the other thing I like about it.
I think the biggest thing that I don't appreciate
It's hard for me to watch comics.
the biggest thing I don't appreciate is the fact that I'm sitting here in 2026, and if in my head I'm like, oh, I want to experience Son of Dathomir. And the only option I have is reading a fucking comic book. If I had the comic book and the show, I'd pick the show every single time. But at least at that point, sure, you comic lovers, go read that comic. Show lovers, watch the show. If it's both of them, that's fine. And I think having show over comic or show and no comic is fine. But the ratio of comic and no show is ridiculous. Having both is fine, or a show over comic. But I just don't want to appreciate the fact that I can't sit here and actually experience Son of Dathomir on my TV screen.
Yeah.
That's all it comes down to, right? It's not necessarily hate towards comics themselves, but not having the option, I think, is very whack.
Yeah. Well, it just depends I think if a comic gets the green light to go to film, that's cool, but when it doesn't, you still have that. So I don't know. It's different for me. Dude, honestly, the last 3-4 months, I've become a huge comic book fan.
I mean, when do you read them?
At night on my, I have two phones. I have my work phone, my personal phone. I read them on my Fold or my iPad mini. Dude, X-Men's some of the greatest shit ever. Like X-Men's getting way up there for me. So it's a different take. It's a new take. It's new to me, new to you. And a lot of that shit will never make a screen, and I'm okay with that. Like, I wish it would. I don't know what I'd pick, but some of this shit's like crazy. You got a bunch of fucking independent artists, writers, etc., coming up with cool ass shit, putting it out there, and it's awesome.
I feel like comic books are just a superhero thing, and I don't really like superheroes like a ton. I don't know.
Yeah.
I like Star Wars, Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter, other medieval shit like Game of Thrones. Fucking,
Yeah.
I like whatever. The only superhero shit
I'd
really
be
like is
shitting on
Batman
it too, but I'm like, if you're asking me, in order, what I'd rather sit down to do: movie first, live action always. 2, comic books. 3, animated. That's my take, And by the way, I'm only one away from replicating what you guys say, as opposed to Tyler saying Vader is 70th character of all time. So horror comics, like, you have to use your mind sometimes, and I get it. Reading a book is fucking crazy too. Yeah. Regular minis, 100% regular bear.
Dude, okay, hold
I
on.
missed it.
If we're talking about other kinds of ways of media to like read a story, listen to a story, watch a story, whatever, I'm listening to the fully casted audiobooks of Harry Potter, meaning they hired casted a voice actor for every single character. It could be a fucking guy that has like 2 lines randomly in the fucking 3rd book, and they had a fucking actor for it. Like, and not even just that, but like even sounds. Like if someone's describing like the trees were like rustling in the breeze, like you'll hear like a breeze and trees rust. Like it's and that's why I really want to listen to a Star Wars one, and because I've had a lot of people tell me like if you like those Harry Potter ones, like there's some Star Wars audiobooks that are like incredible, like voice actors, and that's why they're expensive. Like audiobooks that have full casting, like they're like $30-$40, but that's why you can get the Audible app and have a subscription and shit. It's cool. Anyways, yeah, it's pretty cool if you find a really dope audiobook. They're underrated.
Yeah, so I'd say audiobooks are close cousins audiobooks are close cousins with comic books, dude. We're not disagreeing. I mean, that's just as weird as I guess as comics. I'm just saying, as an old guy, as soon as I see a cartoon thing roll, I'm like, you better be fucking awesome. It's just harder for me today, you know.
Yeah.
You guys, you were bringing up like when you were 5, did you? Fuck yeah, when I was 5, Scooby Doo and all that shit. But today, I'd rather read a fucking comic book. And most of that shit's like minimum PG-13. Some of the shit's rated R. And it's like it's more, I don't know, for me. You know. So.
All right. Well, and I'd rather drink warm Coca-Cola. Anyways, guys, we'll see you next week. Great stream.
Bro.
What am I looking at? Hold on, I gotta make the map bigger. What are these squares? Am I?
No, look, dude.
Oh, it's the concept art. Oh, okay. I could not.
Of Ahsoka season 2.
Oh,
dude,
shit.
That's a new like alien robot thing that's on Peridia.
With those 4 eyes?
Yeah, it looks like an Eternal, dude.
Oh yeah, shit.
Or it looks like the what are those things from the Eternal set, bro? What's that thing called?
The big red thing? Yeah. I don't remember what it's called. I know exactly what you're talking about though. So when does that come out? Ahsoka season 2. Do we know?
I mean, dude, in a perfect world, man, imagine we get Ahsoka season 2 in like late September, early September, and then we get another Tales series like late October. Imagine that.
Yeah.
You see Luke is supposed to be in the next Tales series. Tales of
no.
Yeah, I mean that's the heavy rumor these days. Tales of
I'll watch a cartoon for that. Yeah.
yeah. Or Sean, if you knew that Luke was going to be in a Tales of the Jedi episode, would you rather read it in a comic instead? If someone was like, you can have in this box the button that allows you to watch the episode or this comic.
I think I explained my position pretty well. Like, I strongly prefer live action. If not that, I'd rather have a comic book. And then number 3, animated.
Yeah, Tales of the Girth.
Yeah, I dude, honestly,
Kyle said I would rather read this podcast than a comic.
Yeah.
Kyle, did you hear me when I said you and Cody should make a comic, like a Lake Effect comic? You really should. It'd be dope. Kyle sent me a funny picture to my phone.
Phantom. All right, 3:59.
Said it. What
Tyler,
a ride.
you want to hit past the 4? I'll stop it right now.
Yeah, we'll go 4 flat.
I want to thank everyone for joining tonight. This has been Sean the Right Way, Brent from Brent's Bricks, and Tyler from Coop's a Badass. Coop has not commented. This is wild. This thing right here has been a couple of brickheads. We'll see you right here next week. Peace.
Ooh, is we gonna get right at 4?
401.
Tyler wanted the 4. He's got it. Yeah.
401.
Oh, 2,
402.
3, 4,
Oh,
6.
are you not going for 4 flat?
Oh, did he purposely not go
Oh,
for it?
I
Damn.
didn't want 4 flat. What